Hello, yellow, yellow. Hello. Welcome back to Kingdom. Welcome back to Kingdom. Oh, how is everyone doing?
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł desej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstak, do wczera żył nestaje prak. Už se bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Můžeme se bávy a do rána stávy na tak vypal sumy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Right. Since we last played, I've played some. Played some dice, and I sold some armor, and I brought, and I went to the alchemist. Asked him to teach me dandelion. He asked us to get some weeds from the garden. Which are dandelions. Dandelion. That's the last one of the season. Nettle. Nope. The dandelion. Right. Thistle. Nettle. Nettle. Up. Thistle. Lion. Lion. Nettle. Thistle. Lion. Not an apple. A lion. Dandelion.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Am I overloaded? Why am I overloaded? I need to visit the cobbler though. Fade. Fade is a lot. Metal. Just to clear this completely of weeds. Like the dandelions. Come on, dog, you're away. Oh yeah, I gotta see if there's thistle. The other garden. There was some. On, off, dog. Older.
Saatana! Voi vittu, tää alkaa kyllä vituttamaan.
There's the good. That's my boy.
Vältyy. Magia waywalked. Hello. Old. Metal. Mint. Metal. Fucking. Here. Dog.
To heal, mutt. Wait here for me. Stay.
Yo, Jason. How you doing? I watched the other day someone tried doing the same quest. He went all the way to the other side of the to other people's gardens and to pick the What did I just pick up? Why can I not use the inventory? Or map or any... Hello? Clearly a dandelion. There we go. Can't use the backpack or quest log or that sort of stuff. Oof. That's good. They still heal completely, hopefully. I think I gotta restart the game in a moment. Just clearing out the surroundings of this. Because I think I cleared all the... Fucking... Do you like hiking? Then it's good that you're recovering. Also probably no more pains. As you do. Oh, this puts a smile on my face. I'm getting overly encumbered by fucking flowers. Oh yeah, I can't even use the inventory menu.
Farewell. Farewell.
Hey, I gotta restart the game, I think. Because the menu didn't work. It is quite nice. Alright, now we're back in the business.
It's done.
Did you weed the bed?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with... Take care now.
What do you mean we 5 mint? I didn't pick up a single mint. And what? Thanks for closing the door in front of me. It's not like I wanted to go through the door anyway, so. It's been a while since I've been able to go out into the forests. I do still do like reservist stuff actively, well, as actively as I can. Like at least once a year. But my unit is mostly urban focused. What do you mean?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. Take care now.
This thing just grew back.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your
Oh,
reward.
the Appalachian
One
Trail.
more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
Survived.
An old book. Very well. Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well,
God be with you.
What do I need? Oh, I already have. I already have everything pretty much. Jesus.
I've got those herbs.
Let me see if you have... Are you trying to waste my time? Come back. May the Lord
Oh,
watch
okay.
over you.
Oh, what am I missing? High blood, marigold, marigold poppy, sage, comfrey, valerian, belladonna. Wonder if he'll buy some. Two. I need 2x belladonna and
Please, help me.
Havelschnack. See if I have belladonna. Oof. You're probably not gonna go through the whole 3500.
God be with you.
Are you? That would be pretty insane.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Please, help me. What do you say to...
Well now. Finally.
Read. Whoever drinks this potion shall save his game and his soul.
I can't stay here.
Can't stay here? Who can't stay here? Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna,
I won't get any sleep.
1 of nettle,
I just won't get any sleep.
Boil the nettles for 2 turns.
What will happen to my family?
Blind the belladonna. Wine. Boil wine. There it is.
Stay here.
Wine, 2 handfuls. Belladonna.
Please.
Where's the
I can't stay here.
handful belladonna? Hold it.
I can't stay here.
Nettle.
I won't get any sleep.
Right into the pot.
I just won't get any sleep.
I can't stay here.
Handfuls of belladonna. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Bellows
Help me.
and glass.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Bellows and glass. Oh, you're actually doing the whole 3,500 kilometers.
I can't stay here.
Find the belladonna. Okay, so
I can't. I just
belladonna
can't.
going into the mortar.
God, what will happen to my family?
Then we're grinding it. Bring it to the dish. Then we're doing another
Please, help me.
belladonna. And we're dropping that in there.
Please, help me.
As well as that one. And then we're going for the bellows one more time. Or we
I won't get any sleep.
don't distill
I
it.
just won't get
I
any
think.
sleep.
I think we distill it. We don't distill it? Oh, what do you mean? We'll complete the post.
God, what will happen to my family?
Ah, you blew the savior schnapps. That's actually good. Ooh. 5 months of hiking. How many shoes do you plan to go through? Or how many pairs of shoes? That's one savior snap. Have 85 energy.
Please, help me.
I still make some. Was well, wine.
Please, help me.
Get all.
Please. I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Right. Here we go.
What will happen to my family?
Well, at least you hopefully get shoes for that. Like, you know, they're gonna be fucked. You ever wrap your toes like in... What's it called? We had this neat little trick where you take surgical tape. Then you wrap your toes in the surgical tape. And that's what we did in the army when we'd have to march for long marches.
Please.
Moleskin. I don't know what that is. I missed. Oh, you got like a bandage type of deal. Yeah, that'll do. We used surgical tape.
I can't stay here. Please. Please. I can't stay here.
Do I not have any more metal?
Yeah.
I wonder what they used in the medieval period for that. Because you know there was a lot of pilgrimage and stuff, where you'd have to walk from like Europe to Middle East and Jerusalem, that sort of stuff. That light.
I hope I can be.
Want to try your luck?
I don't see
Nice.
why not. It was a nice little hangout.
God be with you. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
To do some dice gaming again.
Closing time.
Oh,
1,
come
3, 5,
on.
6.
It's time I had a throw.
This isn't my luck.
Huh. Really
Ooh,
going my
credit
way
bust.
today.
1, 2, 3. Pull out 400 and then. Yeah, I guess they would.
That'll do me.
Like Salva or something along those lines. They didn't really have socks. They had a
Oh, come on. It's time I had a
what's it called?
throw.
A rectangular, is it? Rectangular piece of cloth that the Russians actually use to this day. Yeah, a lot of Russian military does not use socks. They have these rectangular
Use
pieces
your
of
head,
cloth
man. You lose everything.
instead. Oh yeah.
This'll be the one.
Yeah, they had to change
Finished.
the piece of cloth that they use as well. I think Napoleon actually used those as well, and in his campaign to Russia.
That's it. Now I'm for the chop.
Numbers. Oh, I forgot the 5 in the corner.
This'll be the one.
Bit of thrown again.
That'll do me.
Ooh. Did I lose the game because of that? Hopefully not. Yeah, that is true.
Your turn.
That is completely true. I had a mild frostbite in when I was in the boot camp. 2, 3, 4. Basically,
Oh, come on. It's
I lost
time
the
I had
feeling
a
of my
throw.
two
No
what's it called,
harm.
the big toes.
Now,
Yeah,
if it came after 3
partially.
ones...
And took them like
Should I?
3
Shouldn't
years
I?
to recover.
No, I daren't. Holy Mother of God, why you punish me?
Hello, yeah. Oh, I forgot to sell the dandelions. Goddamn. Where I can find some bed to sleep in. Looks nice. Oh yeah, I was going back to the what's going on? Why was I woken up though? Do I have everything on me? Body plate. Visit the cobbler. What I need. The world, is there a cobbler in? Just tried till the morning and new level in drinking. Nice.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get ambushed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost 4 a.m. If I ride off the road, I'll be safer than on the road. That's the few cliffs and I just gotta ride carefully.
To me.
Oh, he can still hear me.
Yeah.
Feels kinda sus. I don't wanna just look at the map. It does feel sus. Jesus. I almost cut him in pieces. Yeah, the mace and the mace is a really good weapon. Found the river, that's done. I'm on the right path. I know that there is a house along this river, that's what I meant to say. Hello, doggy. See actually if I can mount master. Nice doggy. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Does feel a bit
Yeah.
sus. I think I might have passed the house.
Yeah.
Now I gotta ride this way. No, Peluna is doing some,
Yeah.
how should I say, schoolwork. Gotta turn off the... Let's try to see what's around us. Albert would be a nice thing to use. I quite like the Albert style of weapons. They're just quite clumsy. I've always been a fan of like spears and
Yeah.
I think I know where we are. Did I already pass it? I did. Can't really see. Running. Oh, I see the
Yeah.
town of the distance. Yeah, I did pass the place is fucking forest is thicker than an oatmeal. Oh yeah, the halberds are pretty cool. Problem with Elden Ring halberds is just they're so damn. The thrusting attack has like a broken hitbox. That's the biggest issue. It's Watchman.
Yeah.
It's interesting to... Have you been looking at the map, by the way, of Kingdom Come? You can actually find a lot of the areas that are shown in the game on Google Maps. Oh yeah, I love the site.
Yeah.
Actually, I found a scythe the other day, but I just died with it, so I couldn't use it. So that's a bit of a shame. I found a scythe
Yeah.
in Kingdom Come.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much do you know about European history?
Yeah.
Like the medieval history specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scythe is actually really good. I love the moveset. Fuck me. I had 84. Now I have 107. Jesus, it's still raining.
Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going.
Where are you going? Ma'am,
Yeah.
this is the horse. You have to make way for the horse. Oh, it is. It is a great. Like late medieval times.
I am at your... Take care.
Hired hand. Well, looks like he got himself a job. Like the job has already started on his. I gotta find Agnes.
May the souls of all the faithful depart. Good morning.
Kinda.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing just fine.
Take care.
That was kinda.
How does life in Ratop?
You'll be good luck then.
Well, I found the chef. I guess. I mean, kinda. We're kinda lucky. But it's kinda skewed when there was a lot of wars back then. And famines and stuff.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Epilepsy warning.
Good luck to you.
And the child mortality was pretty high, actually, when you think about. Not to even mention the wife mortality during birth, labor. That was also pretty high. Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
I chose a cook.
Tell me who you...
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Hey.
See you later.
Looks like that ended just well. What was I doing up there? I found a trick from another of the bandits raided Knife Metalhead. Metalhead. I don't think I've been to Metalhead. Passau. Okay, it's all the way over there. Gotta go through the I gotta actually get some drink. Got a few donuts. Well. Abus. Impera. Impera. What kind? They got some sugar on them. And what's it called? And jam filled. Jam filled filling. I like my favorite one though is it's called the Berliner with the probably link it up. This one. It's a strawberry jam actually. Strawberry or raspberry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get fresh fish. Yeah. Have you ever played Escape from Tarkov? Speaking of fish, there's this item called sprats in the game. So I bought a can of those because you can get those pretty easily. Yeah, they're called Riga sprat. So I got a can of them.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while at least. Hey! And it's safe as houses. There's plenty of coin at him!
You're dead.
Come here, little... Kurva beak.
Call that combat.
Fuck it!
Where did you run off? Oi. Yeah, there's this item called flats in the game. And I bought the can of those. They were actually really good. Type them out. Gambason. Still not better than mine. Mine Gambason. Alice. They are really great, actually. They're called Berlin donut over here.
Yeah.
I have not visited Denmark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denmark is part of the Scandinavia. Finland is not part of the Scandinavia. They just, for some reason, lump us together. There's a fight going on over there. Probably better if I let them solve it. Are they guards or are they bandits?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
I think they might be bandits.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody? smoked sausage. Sausage.
Is someone there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
They are bandits.
Come here.
Fucking.
Is that all you've got? What's that?
Here.
He killed his friend. I mean, he hit his friend so hard he.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Missed. Call that combat.
Ah, fucking. Ah, fucking.
Yeah, you'll get one. You're dead.
Yep. Let's see if I can put some someone sent me a message. It was Perun. Sending me Sasus Amogus. Of course it was Sasus Amogus. Yo, photo.
I'll slaughter you. Who's there? The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage. Come here. Curse it!
Get up, get up, get up.
Ow! Ow! What's the matter? Lost your balls.
Ah.
Take that! I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, is that all you got?
Aye. Yeah, it's a meme too. They're running after me, so can't even fight them. There's so many of them.
What was that? I never. The You'll get one for. You must be here somewhere.
Ow!
Come here, Lily Liver. Yeah! Come.
Bollocks! Take that! Ow!
I'm gonna enjoy this. You gonna cry?
That's fucking...
Oh, dear God.
Ah, fuck.
Bollocks.
Fucking...
Bugger! I'm over here.
Fucking...
Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you.
Oh, Jesus. Noble's male color. White black horse. Come on, give me... Fill me up. I'm gonna be fucking rich once this gets done. The NPCs, I mean the enemy NPCs are kind of dumb in this game. It just they fight each other if they wanna fight each other. But once I come into the picture, then they'll all suddenly fight me.
What?
Mother of God.
In Berg. Lederhosen. Believe.
Hey. Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Who do you think? Mr. Bandit. Yeah, you better run. Faster than my bullet. A dog just floated without walking. He has achieved immortality. Smoked sausage. Cutted coif. I don't know why some of these are more expensive than others, like pieces of armor. The gloves are the most expensive probably. But next, like the coifs and that sort of stuff. Not sure why. Human kaftan and vambraces. Brush. Leather gloves. Off I go. Oh, I forget that I don't have enough anymore. See. Won't hurt much if I loot some more. I'm getting... Damn. I just made some good money.
Yeah.
He'll start the dog will start singing Ameno. Ameno.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Baker. And the dog just spawned in my... Did the woman actually say something about my weapon? Does anyone actually mind that I...
Hey! Put that away before I lose my temper.
right now or I'll call the guards.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Why can I not actually carry this? Like, put it away or something. It's like big fuck off weapon. Don't you go anywhere?
Farewell.
Human vampires are slightly better than what I shall sell just once. Oh, did I? Oh.
I'd like to discuss... What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount.
250, 40. Human vampires are actually good looking. Spade. Guys are spades.
I'll be with you.
Light canvas and male coif. Noble's male coif. Padded black coif. Hairless skull cap. Dirty gambeson. Oh, I actually over. Damn, son. Can take off the gloves, I think. Nice.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm gonna
Sure,
take
why
every
not?
silver he has.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Damn, son. Ah, where's the handle? Can only drop it. I can't put it in the horse either. That's kind of dumb. And I can't obviously carry a weapon with me to the town, yeah?
Farewell.
$170 for a fuck.
Let's have a word about... Naturally. What do you say to the...
You won't convince me with that. Finally, a reasonable...
Nice. Oh. Hello, Miss Villager. You're kind of in my way.
Yeah.
So I had to go up this river, yes. I made a good amount of money. At 1.5k.
Yeah.
I'm basically a 100,000 DNL.
Yeah.
Or maybe some guy with $10,000 in his pocket.
Yeah.
I'm not even a knight, so something like that. You would be actually a rich guy.
Yeah.
Back in the olden days.
Yeah. Yeah.
A horse would be. Horse would horse would be with a hefty amount of gold, so just a horse alone would be the most expensive thing on you. Probably is the most expensive thing on me.
God be with you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Farewell.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything else. Isn't here. I like how I'm just barging into that home.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Right. I just had to eat, so. I think a horse like the one that I currently have is like, that's more like a, what's it? Close the damn door. More like a sports car, actually. Comparatively, I mean. Like if I sidekick horse. A fast horse that can has a lot of courage and stamina. Now that's an expensive kind of a race car. I'm basically the Undertaker of this world.
So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Alright, boys. You have no helmet, you're the first one to fall.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Oh, enough. Oh, you say enough talk.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Well,
you don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Tired of life, are you?
Ow.
Take that!
Oh, you better... Ow. Okay. Someone sending me messages. New plan. Yeah. I need to train more with that sword. Die. Why do you keep closing the door in front of me, woman?
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me where...
Promise me.
Why do you care?
And now the...
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell...
That's good.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we...
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me...
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Samapesh Tavern.
Come on, boys!
What do you want? What do you want?
A new plan would be beating the shit out of Ladan here. General Ladan!
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit? Fuck off.
Fuck off! I doubt it. Arrested for what? I've yet to know. It's like every time, everything they seem to investigate about him, they just...
Don't fucking annoy me. Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
You're a fucking annoyance, do you know that? Like, arrested for what? You've investigated me for like 5 years and found nothing. Bribery? Wouldn't bribery only count towards like government officials or something? Are you fucking shitting me? He's running after me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
doesn't actually Melhoyed. I think, what's his name? Ladzig said that he'd go to Melhoyed.
Yeah.
They're still coming with me. That pansy.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I not jump over the fence? Or was this fence specifically designed to stop horses?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Sir Ladzig.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have some news about...
Good.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin?
You do as you please.
Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, it's all up to you. You do as you please.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that they tried to pin everything on him and it never yielded anything from any investigation, so.
I'm at your...
Is there a fellow...
Yep. He turned up a few days ago, so we took him on as a farmhand. He won't last long, though. He's as strong as a pair of oxen, but twice as dumb. He can't lay a finger on anything without breaking it. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh, no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
I should have just fairly well and just done with it. Hey, it's goddamn.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price.
Should get out of here as far as he can go.
She was well pleased. As you can imagine, even more when I
Yeah.
Well, we will see if it goes up in flames. Hopefully not, because we're also fucked if America goes down, so...
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
See you later. Good luck, then.
And some the dog is in the way. Head there. Maybe I can. Huh. I think we're gonna be fucked if America goes down. I don't want to think of that day.
I'm honored. Good luck to you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
Well now, a little... Finally, a reasonable sum.
Party is only here, you know, left standing. Over here we have 3 parties pretending to be 3 parties. when it's like 3 parties are actually just 1 party. And then there's 2 parties that are actually 2 different parties. But only one of these parties is like, every they're bad. Bad, bad, bad. And every other party complains about them. so that's the multi-party system here. Eh, I'm not a big fan of like talking a lot of politics myself. I have my own politics, but it's like the only politics I care about while I'm gaming is whether we put pineapple in pizza, which we don't, and the medieval politics of who takes care of the latrines. Dash, stab, stab. Card maker. £20. Ability. Vitality. Investment. Where was I going again? Find the bandits camp. The north of Hamburg. I gotta take this road. Can I get to Hamburg? Back to Melhojed, the east and south and east. Okay. Cat's caught another rabbit. Oh, your cat. Like a farm cat. Right? Did it kill the rabbit or? Gotta go northwest, northeast. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they kill the rabbit or did they just catch it? Someone sent me a message. Yeah. Cats can be pretty vicious. They are predators after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! I would be dead.
Yeah.
Was the rabbit too small to eat? I mean, the domestic house cat is responsible for most of the extinctions of animals. 4 pounds, that's 2 kilos? Something like that. Yeah, almost 2 kilos. That's not very small. Smaller a bit. Of course, rabbits are not very big to eat. There's not a lot to eat. They're very lean.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
Need to talk to me? What seems to be the issue? Sir.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Why do you ask?
Well, if it is you, the lady of the castle's looking for you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Take care now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill rats instantly, yeah. Yeah, they do. Especially if when they hunt in like numbers. They could easily tear a rat into bits.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. Good luck to you.
Nice.
Let's have a word about the price. What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll share. Fine. Good day to you. What do you need?
Hello, Sir Lobert.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad,
So
you're
many,
like the
just one.
smiting right hand of God.
$35 groschen for a nail. That's a good amount. It's like a month's nights in. Actually, no, half a month. At least inside an inn. What I meant to say. No one seems to want to talk to me. Hello, Sir Divish.
God bless you.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
There was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking
really
about
don't mess with the birds anymore.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the Lord watch over you.
How come they don't bother with the birds anymore?
What was that noise?
Someone sent me a message a moment ago. Sending a message to a friend. I'll be back. Or maybe I'll wait here till she's done with that player. Solo I'll probably be playing Ready or Not, so I probably won't be playing Kingdom Come. Oh. What's up, Jason? once more. I mean, I was asking why the lull. Dude. My shoes. Cobbling. Cobbling. Kuneshes. Kaligoldika. Groschen. That's interesting. If you look at the price of salt, and it's measured in pounds in weight. 0.1 pound of salt is 5.5 Russian. 0.1 pound is 50 grams, 45 grams or something of salt, which is not a lot of salt. Because salt used to be almost as expensive as spices. And because to get salt you'd have to, either you have to mine it, or you have to get it from salt sea water. That's how you get. How you get salt. As you do these days, but back in the olden days you'd have to get it from the They're still playing. You'd have to mine it with your hands, with like pickaxes and stuff. God damn it. Now they're all praying. Can't go interrupt their prayer. That would be blasphemy. See what I can, what else can I do? Let's see if there's a cobbler. And my shoes are kind of fucked. Can you hear me? That's an inn.
How much you serving?
I've got a bit of...
Good luck. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
If it keeps going this way, I'll never get a decent game out of it.
That's it. This'll be the one.
Yeah, there's a bit of a roleplay aspect to this as well. I'm, how should I say? I'm not part of the church, but I do respect religion, I mean Christianity overall. I just don't believe in the same stuff as Christians do. And I would never want to deny someone
That won't happen again.
their religion.
What of all the fucking...
I do believe in most of the values though. Even though I don't believe in the God. I'd say I'm more like a... I can't remember who was the Roman emperor who said it, but he said that if there is a God and he is just, he will accept you.
Curse luck.
As long as you live a good life. And I'm paraphrasing again. Marcus Aurelius. That was his quote. I'm gonna link it up for you. Can't remember the full quote. I've heard of Stoicism, but I haven't read a lot of the literature. I'm very bad at reading, if you haven't figured it out. I just found that quote and it stuck with me.
We'll see. Oh no! You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Farewell. Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Should read a bit more. And I know I should. I'm a bit lazy. In reading at least. Maybe back in the army I did do some reading. But that was also because there was nothing else to do.
This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
No memes to spread. Yeah, well, we had our jokes, but it's like
that's it.
My old unit was a bit of a hassle to deal with regarding anything really. Like I didn't get along with them that well.
We'll see.
Because they, my unit would like everyone would always try to avoid any kind of responsibility or even doing the base bare minimum of anything.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
That'll do me.
So I started actually disliking a lot of them. We were a bit of a troublesome bunch, that unit. I think it was just that unit. The motivation was very low with these guys. Most of the other units. I mean, the other unit that was.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the
more
going's good.
motivated. There's like
no point
that
in
number
pushing
of days that we're in the army. There's 165 days, which is like the 6 months. 3, 4, 5, 6. 165 is the
By
6
Christ, they're
months.
falling your way, and no mistake.
And there's the 277 days. No, 255 was the 9 months, which is some special unit. And then there was I think it was 355 or something, which was like officers and NCOs. So when you're counting down the days, you just some people just throw the towel in and kind of hope to get it over with so they can get on with their lives. When there's like 3 months left of your 9-month service. So they kind of just stopped trying, even.
This'll be the one. That's it.
I mean, in a way, I wish there was a professional army of volunteers, but it's like this is a small country, so it's not very viable.
We'll see.
It would be expensive, and it wouldn't yield as good results as we have with the conscription.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Like the guys, they know their shit. They just everyone kept complaining about something. I think it was just that one unit that was having some people complaining. It's like a... We were always making up some trouble. And we were punished for it. Like...
Now I'm for the chop.
One time they started fighting with the cafeteria guys. Cafeteria workers. So yeah, the problem is that the old NCOs left because they got released from their 12-month services. And then we get these new guys coming in, and they don't have the same kind of respect as the old ones had.
That's it. We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
So they didn't keep up the morale and the...
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Discipline, that's what it's called in English. Our guys just were a bad batch.
This'll be the one.
That's all.
God's holy hat.
At least when it came to discipline, they were a bad batch.
That's all? You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
See what I can go and get some. Can I get some?
Yeah.
From the cobbler. I think this is a huntsman. Does he actually make some?
My respects. Take care.
Yep. He has like a... Oh, he's just a huntsman. How does Peluna work with the school? I could ask him. Yeah, he's doing chemistry right now. He's being Walter. Bathhouses? There are cobbler at bathhouses. Usually not. Usually it's like just a bathhouse, and sometimes a bit of prostitution.
Yeah.
I think in England, around these times, they actually forbade the bathhouses completely because they became whorehouses instead. Oh yeah, he went to the store, yeah. It just sweaty as fuck, says he, after pulling the bags, the fucking the plastic bags. Looks like up. The fish has. Yeah, this is a very typical medieval castle. But back in like, if you really wanted like big, massive castles to see, you'd have to visit like France or England. See like a king's castle. And those would be vastly bigger than this castle. I think it was, what was the French castle called, where they didn't have enough water to get through the springs, right? They didn't have enough water to get through all the springs, so they had to open up the springs only when the king was walking, like only when the king could see the springs. Oop. What the? Where is the woman? I mean, lady. Hmm. Lady Stephanie. Is up here, maybe? Ah, there she is.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from
I should
Sasau for
have
Sophie,
washed
wine
myself
from a
before
merchant
I
in
go.
Rattay, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Rattay. He's the only
Ugh.
person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do.
I'm a
The
man
wedding
of
is
action.
almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Oh my.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Good luck, then.
He is the wife of the the white-haired guy. Lord in this castle. I just can't remember his name. Yeah, he is pretty rich. I mean, her husband is rich. They don't have any children. Early in the game, she explained how her husband was locked in the tower in here for 7 years.
Good
Until
health,
they paid his ransom.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but it'll... Now, pay close attention.
Training. Unfortunately, it's not like the training in the latte.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to.
First, you have to have some skills.
I'll think it over.
Phone.
I'd like to get better at.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, pay close.
Yeah, that is pretty accurate.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in?
Certainly.
Well, I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost. Now, pay close attention.
Normally, they'd make you pay for your equipment as well. But well, I already
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
took the
Certainly.
equipment from the bandits. Yeah.
I'm interested in more.
All right. Now.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to.
First, you have to have advance. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I bought the armor. Totally. Why would I lie? No, they don't want to fight. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Absolutely. Perluna says Amogus to you.
Yeah.
I need some savior schnapps.
Yeah.
Amogus.
My respects. God be with you.
Savior schnapps, that's a lot. A lot of money for savior schnapps.
Can we
Gotta
do
haggle
something
for
about
it.
the price? What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little. See now.
I need to let back. Bathroom. Righty. So good, so good. Oh, you looked it up? Did I save already? I think I did. Well, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
This song, the game is called Poverty and Famine.
Yeah.
There's lyrics to this song as well. Okay, so the guy said somewhere around here past the I think there should be a herb woman in this forest as well. Was this the herb woman? Woodcutter's camp, yes. Woodcutter? Cutter? Maybe they know where to go. Oh, here's locked up. Muggers and muggers. Oh yeah. This is the fork in the road. Can't remember what he said, but straight ahead to the next fork. Clearing of the tree. In this house.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, I just think they should have released it in early access, maybe. I think they released this game also in the early access. Or maybe to support, like supporters edition or something.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What about this?
Come now, just a little. Agreed. Now, listen up. Goodbye. God bless.
No, I need some belladonna. Chamomile brew, that's a good one. Yeah, poison might be useful. A little potion. I'll make it. Hey, Bright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we...
What do you say to...
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Actually, I could go and sell some stuff to. Could sell most of the dandelions. God. Make some make some. Dandelion.
May the Lord watch over.
I'll sell all of the dandelions. Don't care about the dandelions. What can I... Oh, yeah. Find? What was the... Oh! Nope, that's not what I meant to say. Meant to do. Bleed, that's what I meant to do. All the nettle. There was one nettle. Put it in the cauldron. Bellows. Pestle and mortar. The alchemy in this game is really nice. It's just pretty slow, I think. Belladonna. Oh yeah, I needed to burn the one more round. Beer schnapps. That's what I needed. Wine. Vinum. Vinum. Aqua. Vinum. Oleum. Spiritum. Spiritus. One more. And one more belladonna. It is fun with you. It is fun with me as well. I played a lot of just downright bad games, like 7 Days to Die. That is a pretty bad game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right. Oh, I need the wine. Nettle. Nettle wine. That really sounds good. I'd like to make that sometime. I think it would actually work. Nettle wine. Actually, I don't know if it would. Like I know what's nettle long drink works, and nettle tea, probably nettle juice as well. That one I might actually try out. Because nettle is pretty common here. Okay, I gotta get ready to meet the physiologist at the hospital. We'll see if you are on when I return, but yeah. Let's hope for the best with your physiologist meeting. It's about 10 p.m. here. Talk to you later, Jason. I probably drained all of the wine from these guys. This woman's. Hello, Shadow. How you doing, man? I'm just brewing some potions here. The medieval style. Need another belladonna. And I need to put it in the mortar. I'm pretty alright. I'm enjoying this game. The potion brewing is a bit tedious, but other than that, it's an absolute treat of a game. Oh, what do you think of it? It is a fun game. It's actually one of my favorites. I made some savior schnapps.
No.
Not. I got enough belladonna for two more, one more after this one. Not. Yeah, I added a sound effect. Oh. Did I... Oh, did I... Am I wasting the ingredients? Probably. Yeah, I added the sound buttons. Saatanan saatana. Mikä taas vei kohtuudella?
Saatana! Voi vittu, tää alkaa kyllä vituttamaan.
Saatana! Savior one more savior snaps. Then I'm done here. I am in the voice chat, Pelona. Metal. Metal wine. That sounds actually really good. Belladonna. Right into the pot. And one more belladonna. Why is there a human skull here? That seems highly sus. There's no plastic human skulls or that sort of stuff like that you'd see in in a school in these days. It is quite, it is a bit soothing. They do need to make a second one of these. Okay. Alright. That's about it for... it's getting quite late in this game, so... I better head back to the town.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Yeah.
Jesse, we have to brew.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Walter. Once I open up the points, then all will be well with the... I'm missing like 1 viewer average per stream. Like a 1, yeah, per hour of streamed, I think. Oh, first.
Yeah.
Guess I could still take a bath, maybe. The bathhouse.
If anyone asks, I wasn't here. My wife would throw a fit if she knew I was here with you, young wenches.
She ought to pay us a visit. It'd calm her down.
What's going on there? I couldn't drag the old witch.
Who's... What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing. Good day to you. God be with you.
Well?
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
Looking for something around here? Sir, this is a bathhouse, not a brothel.
Well, I can't buy a bath. Looking for the one who would sell me a bath.
Lost something hereabouts?
What's... Farewell.
Hey, who's there?
Have a guess
What
I'd
part
like to
didn't
do
you
with
understand?
Why don't you just surprise me?
I doubt there's much would surprise a wench as experienced as you.
I like the point system myself. So, is there no bath for me? There's no bath for me. Yeah, I like the point system. It's all fun. Because it keeps me engaged at least. Engaged. And it leads to fun like encounters, like events.
I hope I can be of help.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure. Let's see you.
Here you are.
You like it here?
Where do I go to sleep?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You find it all set up for sleeping. May the Lord watch over you.
How are the town burglars?
Do you even have to ask? You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you?
It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy.
What's up?
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not too bad at all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Guess I could go for a little dice game.
God be with you.
Fancy?
Me for 20... 23.
Your fame precedes you.
My fame?
But you won't get the better of me.
What about my fame? $400? Ooh, 500.
Finished.
One, two, three, five, six. That's not good. One, 4, 5, 6. That's not good either.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I guess this is the best I can get.
That's it.
Three ones give
We'll
you
see.
1,000. 3 twos and so on give you 100 more. I mean times 100. What I meant to say. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is like 2,000.
This'll be the one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is like 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that.
Your turn.
You always gotta have at least 1, 5 or 1, 1. Someone sent me a message. My father has.
A tankard here.
Just this. Yeah. 2 fives and 300. And sending him a message as we speak. What did he get? 300.
Now I'm for the chop.
Roger. Okay, what do we have here? One. Not a lot. Roll again. Roll again.
Come on. It's time I had a throw.
Nah. 400, so it's better than nothing.
That's it.
All the best.
We'll see. Finished.
Right, let's see. I got 3 fives and just 500. And a 100. That makes 600. And I'll fold it into my game.
Now you.
What were you playing last time I watched? Let's see. Can't remember. I think you were playing like Revan Knight. You were. Oh yeah, you were playing the Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't quite like that game myself. Doesn't
If I
seem
was in your
like
shoes,
something
I'd pass while the going's good.
It's like they tried to emulate
It's no big deal. He didn't
Dark
have much
Souls
anyway.
formula, but I think I've lost the taste for Star Wars. That's about it.
We'll see. Now I'm for the chop.
You went for the best. $1,000. Hold it. Needs to get 700 to win. Come on, roll a bust. 450.
Finished.
I need 400 to win. This I can only get 250. So I'm gonna roll again. Ooh, and I win.
Enough. I'm done with this.
Right, well. Guess I shall be going to bed. In the game, not in real world. Yet, at least. Where's my bed, though? There's no beds here. Oh, that must be it. Hi. Gotta take the armor off. To get the maximum sleep. And the first thing in the morning we'll be leaving on the hunt for the chilling. Hunt for the Bing chilling. For the bandit camp. What I meant to say. So Coif and Gambison come first. I mean, of course, the Chessa say that would also come. Joses, the basically knee pad, and then would come bleaches. I think bleaches come before that, but then comes the boots. And I think the Hauberg, yeah, the Hauberg comes next. And on top of that, the male coif. The plain riding, the spurls, if you have ones. And come the van braces. And then the gauntlets. They do look kind of funny, but normally they're not supposed to go on top of each other like that. Of course, you usually don't bring a ring. I mean, put a ring under. I mean, I guess you do, but then comes the helmet. Or actually, next up would come the Waffenrock. And then the helmet. And that's how you put on the medieval armor. And off we go.
Yeah.
Looking for a bandit camp from the north of... What's this town? Palmberg. That's what... Palmberg.
Yeah.
Apparently these days it's called Palmberg. Palmberg with K instead of G. The castle doesn't stand anymore. It's been destroyed. And then the stones have been reused for other buildings probably. Somewhere along the time.
Yeah.
But that's fun. Of course it was probably a beautiful castle. Gotta take a shot of Savior. Look, look. Game has been saved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I needed my weapon. Well, heavy shield and shield and a sword. I chose the long sword this time.
Stop right there. Give me all you've got. Let me at him.
First thing in the morning, they're already fighting. I gotta get some drink. Right, I'm returned. I kind of want to see this fight play itself out.
Well, I know.
Please, never mind, I'm going in. I'm coming to help you, my man.
Well now, look what's come crawling up.
This is not good.
Bring it up.
Two heavily armed knights coming at me. Ow! I can't see to my sides. Ow.
Ow. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ow. These guys were not like your usual knights. They were more like fucking monsters. I mean, not your usual bandit. That's what I meant to say. They had way better armor. What is the big beach? Oh, I forgot to turn on the put on the weapons.
Not.
Not.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. What's going on there? Yeah. Bring it on. You'll get what? Ow.
Ow. Ow. Let me get up. I'm stuck in the floor. Please.
Oh, slut. God. Come here, lily liver. Yow. Oh, damn.
Oh, you got.
Ow.
What's the matter?
Ow. God damn it.
Yeah. I'm going. I'm over here.
Ah, shit. God. Donk. Ah. Pipi, Luna. Are you poopy or pee-pee? Left and continued. Yeah, I think I took the right side. Oh, there's no bandit trade this time around. The left and continue to the next. Okay. Left. Carry on to the junction. There's a lady here. What the hell is going on?
What happened to you?
The farmer threw me out with my little girl. The bastard. He fathered it himself and then got rid of us so his wife wouldn't scratch his eyes out. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me. A few groshens, sir, so I can go and buy some milk for the little one.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. Thank you 100-fold.
Someone sent me a message. And the alcohol level suddenly peak mid fight. Peruna. Tsekkaas toi, mikä tää on tää. Toi linkin URL. Eli se niinku kokonaan linkki.
This won't take long. Ow! Shit! Giving up already? Yabat! Bring it! You gonna cry?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that all you got?
Nothing. Fucking.
You asked for it.
Ow. Yeah, fucking hell. Keep getting bonked.
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság. Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyom! Ja.
Ow.
Mi folyik? Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
fucking getting...
Get him!
Goddamn Turks. Haha, damn. I need my character to be a little bit stronger. Hmm. I think I'm in the wilds also. Jesus Christ. Getting wrecked. The left and the... I'm getting drunk. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. Need to put on the weapon. Maybe Slavich.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Okay. That's a big boy over there. I can sneak. Up on some of them. See anyone? Also, why am I drunk? The hell? Fuck off, dear.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Please. Pink dog. Fucking. Fucking latte attorney. Jesus. I don't need to win the latte attorney. Right now, at least. Get some food. Yeah. The Turk guarding it. Drop something boiled or. Oh, that's great. Thought I was gonna poison the sword. It looks like I'm gonna poison their food. See if I actually have what's my oh there it just says poison their food. Fire to their arrows. Mm. Kirk coming in.
Semmi. Biztos csak képzelődtem.
Wish I could speak Turkish. But I can't speak Turkish.
Mi folyik ott?
Fucking bushes in the way.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier
Héte!
than the
Azonnal
bandits.
fordulj meg és kotrodj, különben pórul jársz!
I kind of want to fight this, but I know I'll die in a moment. What the fuck are you doing here?
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Vigyázz!
That's a lot of guys. Jesus, fucking Christ. That's what she said, but.
Riadó! Igen!
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
This side looks like the most advantageous side. Invade. Okay, but take the like the halberd off and oif that sort of stuff off. Maybe I can.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. Wait here for me. Stay.
Maybe if I take the helmet off as well. Yeah, now my nose has been.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Oh, where's the well, the best way would be actually taking some fire from the fireplace and just going around. What the?
Mit verezge? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Getting knocked the fuck back.
Ha!
What? He killed me with fucking hand-to-hand combat. What the hell is this?
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Right.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Hé, mit csinálsz ott?
I gotta retreat. Fucking. The church. We're talking about. Bush is so thick. There's no way we could even invade from. Oh.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Don't see any archers over there. Oh, they're probably on the fence, yeah. Yeah, I see them. Be smart to why did Ladzik put like 16-year-old kid to do this? Probably better if I save the game. What's my previous?
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Pick up. Don't see anywhere else I could put poison into their food. I have to go around again.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Apparently there's a way to burn the arrows. Now if there was a lighter then... But my character does not have a lighter. Would be a parkour way. That's kinda scuffed. Unplayable. Henry would be so full of cuts. This was a... Imagine trying to get through all this fucking thick bushes and all this. This. Fuck. Hear some Turkish babbling. Theater. See if I can assassinate. Or put into 4-level sleep.
Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben meghalsz! Béna! Hát ez rövid lesz!
Bitch! Bitch! Better run, faster than my bullet.
Mit csinálsz ott?
Te! Kit nem látod? Megjött a mulatság.
Na, hogy a faszba!
Usually people die when you kill them. This guy does not.
Megúrtad az életet?
That's a way too many. Wait, do me that. I will stab your balls if you do.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Hallod?
Hey, who's there?
Feladom. Mi a szar?
Oh. Jesus. That fucking spooked the shit out of me. Saatana! Voi vittu tää alkaa kyllä vituttamaan.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Gotta run. Gotta go fast.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Better run, better...
Onko muita netissä?
Jesus. Onko muita netissä? That means, is there someone else on the internet? Because you know when it used to lag. Oh, I can actually use the bushes. Dodge bushes to get up. Fuck off.
Ei vittu, tää alkaa kyllä vituttamaan.
There's some arrows here, Lord. So that's where I came from. Actually, no, that's where I came from. From over there. I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Mogus and Mogus. Yeah, I can see that there's a good place I can climb and put some poison into their food.
Onko muita netissä?
Fucking hell. On muita netissä.
Amogus, a mongoose, susus amogus, knitters all over. He's a knitter, bogus knitter, mogus, mongoose, amogus amogus amogus, among us.
Oh. Okay, there's a way to get into the... Fucking hell. Wait.
Pokédex entry number 0591, Amoongus.
Should be 0691. Because that would be nice.
Ape sex.
That's the game. Apex. Ape Sex Legends. Had to take a better seat. See if I can actually terminate this guy's life Without getting noticed, hope. Well, I can't yet because I'll get fucking destroyed. Fuck off. That tiny ass gap.
Do you need help?
Good.
You've no business here. Get lost. What the hell do you want? Clear off before I put an arrow up your arse. Hey. Who's there?
What's going on there?
Nothing. Nothing Sosus Amogus is going on here.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. Enjoy your meal.
What do you mean I can't jump on?
What have we got here?
Keep them lads.
Entertainment.
Great.
Get over here. Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
To heal, mutt.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
I didn't see any arrows or anything. So the best we can do is, I guess, get out of there. I did poison their food though.
Stop!
And I found the main a good entrance to the... We're gonna head to Melhoyed, by the looks of it. I didn't have enough poison for that. But I found out that the southern entrance is the best one.
Yeah.
Time to put back on the armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually just riding back to their camp. Jesus.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You
Yeah.
equip your cock guard. I did. My card piece is equipped.
I must be a lord of cinder. Because it burns when I pee.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Are you poopy or pee-pee? Hey. The Khalid's.
Yeah.
I'm a pish.
Yeah.
Seems highly sus. This road so bumpy and so high up. Good thing I bought the poison earlier.
Greetings. What bit?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them.
I should have read that.
Underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head-on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all
more
his
likely
men,
likely
leaving
to
only
get
a
my
minimum
feet
guard at the castle. And to send a
Just-
message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick.
Or hands
We've no
can.
time to spare. God be with you.
You can catch these only hands. Ask Sir Divish of Talmberg.
My auto riffle goes at
Jesus. How the fuck do How the fuck? Let me try something. I have to eat that fucking. No, I didn't. It's probably banned in the. By the sound alert system.
777 sextillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000 777
How do I stop this? Oh Jesus. Let's not do that again. Jesus fucking Christ. 777.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I turned on the manual approval.
Yeah.
I
pound 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 pound.
I trust you don't abuse that shit. I'll turn off the manually approved. But don't abuse it. You can like. Let me try to limit the number of characters. That notification delay. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
What song? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
At pound dollar euro, at pound dollar euro, at pound dollar euro.
Yeah.
Pound, dollar, euro.
I'm at your...
Is there anything interesting going on around these parts?
Interesting? Not really. Sad, more like. You know, I always liked the Neuhof horses best.
I'm back.
They had,
I was out of
well,
ammo at
a spark to them. Old Smeal was killed
Told you not
in
to put the maximum
I'm
up.
afraid the Scud farm will never recover without
That.
I told you not to put the maximum number of fucking characters. Well, I will revoke your pass. Showing this fucking. This is quite
Greetings.
important,
What
so I
business
have
have
to.
you?
Pardon me, sir. Divish. I have to interrupt your player for this important message.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Dude. What does he say?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord what?
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did. but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way
A
round
to the
through
M to the
woods
O
and
to the
over an
G
old
to the
weir,
U to the S,
or by a narrow
Amogus.
bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge.
Oh, this is not what I actually wanted.
Let's go!
But it's...
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position! Advance!
Get fucked. I gotta go help my men.
Muster up!
Muster up.
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Forward, march! Advance!
Charge for Nick Garland.
Ah, shithead. Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay, he just fell there. We haven't lost a lot of people.
Move that wagon!
Charge!
Everyone is standing around awkwardly like they don't know what to do.
Yeah, well...
All right, man! Go wait!
Not another step! Get on with those archers before we're all shot! Line up!
Go! Ah. Ah, I'm dead.
All right, man! Your way's clear! Up and at them!
Can I kill the arch? I got one. Should have drank potion before. Fucking god.
Hold! Stop where you are! Stop where you are! Glory! Glory!
Ah, fuck me. I got hit with an arrow. This guy has some fucking armor.
The camp is ours! Now to conquer the church! Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground.
Ah shit, what the fuck is hitting me?
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Hold your ground! Defend! Stop where you are!
I need to pull back a bit. I got hit pretty bad. And I can't heal myself. Alright, talk to you later. Yes, sir.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Stand your ground, and while he escapes, he also says peace.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
You probably will.
Before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
What do you mean? I bit the shit out of you.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Now. Do pitchy! Cunt!
Come on then, Horson. Jesus Christ. Oh!
Fucking something. My camera is completely fucked up. Oh fuck! I'm drunk. That's why.
All right, all right.
Get fucked. Get thrusted to the face.
I'm bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
Ha! You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff.
No.
And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle.
God.
Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Jesus Christ.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Heikkous lähtee kropasta. Vai miten se menikään?
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
And it completely fucked up. Jesus.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Fuck. What are they doing? What is the debuff on my character? Drunkenness. Yeah. Hulk Angie. Tab slash slash. That sounds good. Now where the fuck am I actually?
Ještě si já pohár vína zaplatím.
A little bit of tipsy.
I'm glad to see. God be with you.
My character. You can clearly look at the. It's wobbling.
Take care.
Why am I constantly getting more and more drunk? Can't even fucking walk straight.
Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
God be with you. Good luck then.
In the space of 5 minutes, add 100 health and dispel hangover. But how do I get off the fucking drunkenness? Me. I have to drink this off.
Soup for the winter, onion
Somehow.
soup
fresh
for the
from the
spring.
oven. Come and get them.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
You have to search me.
Well then.
I'm from Skalitz, good folk. You all know
Why?
what happened there. Help
Orders
your
of his
neighbor.
lordship.
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus
As you
and
wish.
prunes.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
It looks kinda sus. Did he take shit from me? Hey.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
What? It does have the colors of the guard, but and the name of a guard, but
Help me, people, please.
Sir,
I lost everything I
I might be a little drunk. I'm stupid. I'm an unique so. Mitä se rupeat mulle urputtaa? Orders of his lordship.
What do you need?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just.
How do the
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but... Goodbye.
Well, I'm not a fucking drunk. I was just... But...
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and prunes.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Cool.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Have pity on me.
Man cannot live by bread
A
alone,
poor wretch.
but he can't live without it.
Sigismund
either.
and his murderers took everything I had.
Come right up.
What do you...
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that. But then barbarians take pleasure in it. God be with you.
All armies do that. I beg to differ. Gubben hit by, gubben struck by, mot karamell. I am not a drunk. Can you tell the time? Then he turns. Oh god. What does hangover do? Well, I know what it does, but I mean like in the game. How long is this gonna last?
Is someone there?
Yeah, not so long.
God be with you.
And another thing. Have you met the local lord?
Sir Hanush. Of course. He's a jovial sort and doesn't know what fear is.
What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use.
What about the captain of the garrison?
Sir Bernard. A grouchy old bastard. He don't care much for us. I'd like to shove a stick up his arse. Or take out the one that's already there.
And Sir Hans Capon? Have you seen him?
Aye, I saw him. And for a young fellow, he was as drunk as... well, as a lord. Which he is, of course. All of this here belongs to him, so he can do as he damn well pleases. I reckon I'd do the same in his shoes.
How do you like Rattay?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are all right. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place. About the same size as Skalitz Castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with two castles before?
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
These are all developers. Evan Dane Lindsay. Alexander Blomquist. Well, Jesus is not a developer, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is lovely. Hans is asleep. Guess I could go fix my stuff. Items.
yeast. Let it
What
bake
do you
a
need?
bit. You'll be able to feed
luck,
the
then.
whole family
All
with
the crows
fresh
in the
bread.
town. Fresh. Come right up.
Time to
Good day to you.
get a new armor or something.
Take care now.
I need good stuff. I'm missing the body plate. My chainmail is fucked. My weapon is probably... It's had its better days, but it's still serviceable. My boots are still fucked.
Farewell.
But I still can't afford it. Goddamn chest plate. $150 defense on the shield. The shield on my German Baskinet. Can't afford. I would like this one. This one looks pretty nice. Guess I better just repair all my stuff.
Can we do something? Since it's you.
Well now.
About this.
Fine.
Jesus. So expensive. Need some
God's
tailoring
sake.
repairs.
See you later.
My gambeson is...
I'd like to discuss...
Well, we can...
Agree?
Well, a little more...
Call that a little more.
Finally, a reason...
Jesus.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I'm glad. Take care.
So this guy's the hunt and
Very well.
oh yeah,
What do you want? God be with you.
epilepsy
What
warning.
do you need?
Forgot this.
Good health to you.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Happy?
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
Well, considering the time and effort I put into it.
I'm sorry, but I'm still not satisfied.
What?
We can talk about it later if things work out.
Okay,
Farewell.
well...
What is your wish?
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah?
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
Ah, shit.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find...
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Take care now.
Fucking hell.
How may I be of service?
First you give me epilepsy and then... Let's go, Pebbles. Actually, didn't I already pick a...
Yeah.
Where is there a cobbler? Oh, there is a cobbler. I almost said goblin. Eikä pelannut mikä tää voisas, jos kiinnostaa tulla. Cobbler. Cobbler. That's good. Oh, Mr. Schmeichel.
I'm glad to see you. See you later.
Pilgrim shoes. Unremarkable looking shoes, which however will take quite a bit of wear and tear. Strong enough for a pilgrimage to Rome or Santiago de Compostela. Who knows, they might even carry you as far as Jerusalem. What's my boots? Human riding boots. Ooh, good boots are expensive as shit. Highland shoes. Ah, shit. $300 for... Alright.
I'd like to well...
I wish I could have Taking some of
Since
the
it's-
armor.
You won't convince me. Aye.
160.
Good luck then.
Huh. $29 just to repair the shoes. Nice. That's actually quite good.
What do you want? Take care.
What do you need?
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
Yes, but what do you propose to shoot with? You don't have a bow. Good luck then.
Actually, I do have a bow.
I've heard there's a...
That's true.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be...
I didn't know it was gonna start right now. I gotta get a hang of this. Fuck. I fucked up. I think I'm gonna lose this. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine?
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful greetings.
That was easy.
Take care now.
That was surprisingly easy. I may have lost the yellow competition, but I may have won the... Fuck it. And shoot arrows is a lot better with an actual bow. Fucking hell. Unlike this guy, apparently. Heillä on kuin hullu mulkku.
Yeah.
That's Captain Bernard. I haven't seen Bernard in a long while. I know his horse was somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Bernard go?
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppredel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
So we're like 20 hours into this game. And looks like there's still stuff to do.
Greetings.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skallets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skallets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Goodbye. The weather's gone mad, I tell you.
You say that all the time, and every year it's as mad as the
Stop walking into my horse. How much money do I have? Almost 500. Ah, Adele. Fafar.
Greetings.
Didn't need
What
to
do you
ride
need?
far.
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skallets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skallets mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Goodbye.
Right, I'll be right back. Right. We are back. Hey, back. Alright. What time is it in the game?
Yeah.
Probably not gonna make it to Melhoyet before the nightfall, so I'd probably make it all the way to Ledetsko. Only.
Yeah.
I guess I'll make my way to Ledetsko. Yay! This is so hazardous to run through the city with. Ah, water carriers.
Yeah.
I had 68. I had 90.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, you're a sight for sore.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledetchko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Ready, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. About. Make it to Ledetchko. Go all the way around and get some bandit loot on the way. Guess I'll do that.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Not right now.
Yeah.
Savage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet there's gonna be a fight over there, Linda. At the quarry. No?
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah.
Usually there would be something. Like bandits or someone. Oh!
Good day to you.
I'd like to throw. Oh, some dies.
Take care.
He only has 6.
St. George, guide my hand.
Satan guide my... what? Trade up 700.
Hmm.
God's holy hat.
God's holy hat. Good. Have one.
Hardly worth talking
Oh.
about. Well, of all the fucking...
Bastard.
Pour me one. I'll be right back with that.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Here's something good. Yeah, nothing. That's 300.
I might as well go and...
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. That's good.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
What going is good? Someone is smoking underneath my gun.
Alright, alright. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. She ought to pay us a visit.
This'll be the one.
That'll do me.
Oh, 1300. Jesus.
You'll end up cross-eyed for life.
I'm paid. Why shouldn't I have a... That's it.
Alright.
You've never seen a woman in your life.
We'll see. Let's do it quick. If anyone sees me here, it'll be all over town tomorrow.
Oh, he
I don't believe
bust. He busted. Hey. Galala.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
You've never seen a woman in your life.
Oh, what
Your
the hell?
turn.
He pulled a 600 out of his ass.
This'll be an easy win.
Ah, straight up bust. One.
You'll end up cross-eyed for life. I'm paid. Why shouldn't I have a good look? Well, you wouldn't want to go into your wife. Stuff down now, would you?
That's all.
Here, just as you ordered.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Balls. I'll take it. I like these little mini games.
That's it.
I like dice games anyway. Like Liar's Dice and...
Oh, no.
One, two, three, 4, 500. And bust. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm off to a great start.
You didn't bust 600. Jesus. One, 3, 4, 5.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Come on, give me something. Oh,
This'll be the one.
watch him pull a bust now. I'd hope.
We'll see. That's all.
Hallota.
Hallot.
Arvasin ihan oikein.
Joo. Taisin piilolla pyörähtää tässä.
Mitä että?
Taisin piitulla pyörähtämään tässä.
Ei.
Äijä on pelaamassa noppaa.
Joo, tässä vähän noppakiellossa.
No point in pushing it.
Kaksi, 4.
Se on mitä ne pelaa siinä Mikäs vittu se nyt on se leffa? Se vittu Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ei oo tää.
Okei, eri noppapeli.
Joo, tää on eri noppapeli.
Joo.
Pitäis vetää...
Ha-ha!
I hear.
Jos mä nyt voitan, niin mä otan sieltä kaikki sen rahat pois. No heti tuli hyvä heitto. Hyvän alkuun lähti. Se on se peli, mitä ne pelaa, niin on nimeltään Liar's Dice.
Okei, mites se eroaa tästä?
Your turn.
Te ette katso niitä noppia ennen kuin vasta myöhemmin jo.
Muuten sama peli vai?
Ei oikeastaan. Se on niin, että... miten se käännet taas? Kun pitää... Tai niinku... Mikä tää on tää? Jokainen... Kun te heitätte niitä noppia, ne on pöydässä näkymättöminä. Niin kauan kunnes me sitten kutsutaan. Että ja joka kerta kun pitää sanoa, että esimerkiksi että okei, aloitetaan aika alhaalta. Pöydässä on 2 kakkosta. Ja jos siinä pöydässä on 2 kakkosta, niin joku voi kutsua sen tai sitten väittää, että se on paskapuhetta ja pöydässä ei ole 2 kakkosta.
Now I'm for the chop.
Ei eli sama juttu kuin valepaskahousua periaatteessa. Jos olet ikinä pelannut.
En oo sitä pelannut.
Oot se paskahousua pelannut?
En oo kyllä sitäkään.
Se on just siis kans, että lätkitään kortteja pöytään silleen väärinpäin ja sanotaan mikä kortti se on.
Kun niinpä se oli. Oon mä sittenkin sitä pelannut. Joo,
se on vitu,
paskahousu.
tykkää. No, joo.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Käytännössä paskahousu paitsi nopilla.
Joo, siltä se just kuulostikin.
Paitsi että sä niinku sanoit koko pöydän numeroita.
Totta kai.
Pöydässä on 5 vitosta. Esimerkiksi.
Yeah. On valepaskahousu, on kyllä hauska peli. Oikealla porukalla.
Ja jos mä kutsun sen ja pöydässä ei ole 5 vitosta, niin jos mä kutsun sen, pöydässä ei ole 5 vitosta, niin multa lähtee 1 noppa. Jos mä sanoin, että se on paskapuhetta, ja se on paskapuhetta, niin se, joka viimeiseksi kutsui sen numeron, niin siltä lähtee 1 noppa.
Joo, ihan on sama juttu kuin paskahoususkin. Valet paskas. Tai se joutuu vaan ostamaan kortit siinä tapauksessa, mutta joo, se on sama idea periaatteessa.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Tätä on tullut taas paskoja noppi.
Don't be such a coward.
Yo, Alexa, how you doing, man? Hope you've been fine.
That's all.
All, folks.
Closing time.
Ja täällä ne vielä mene kiinni.
Finished.
Kaikille repäs 1200 tosta.
No harm. Now if it came after three ones.
Näitä voisi olla kyllä silleen ihan hauska päästä pelaamaan. Kyllä joku tabletop simulaattorissa.
Cursed luck!
Pitää taitaa saisi olla alennuksessa.
En oo kattonut. Ei ole paljon kerännyt mitään tässä pelaamaan muutenkaan.
Niin.
Vitun kouluhommissa mennyt kyllä aamusta siltä.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Kaksi, kolme, neljä.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
On taas tiukilla. Eli. Pitäisköhän? Nyt lähtee.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Taas tulla voittavat nopat.
Sacra. I can't believe it.
Kaikki.
Köyhä mies.
Joo. 18 kolikkia.
Joo, sä keräsit kaikki koliket.
Joo. Ei tullut Teppo. Tulppa.
Vittu se siinä vielä puuttuisikin, kun Teppo-tulppa tulee vastaan tuolla.
Täällä on kaikki kiinni, niin pitää lähteä latastaa tonne jonnekin. Perhojediin asti. Ja varmasti jos lähden, niin tulee bänditteja sieltä. Bandiittoja.
Bandiittosi tuo.
Joo. Mähän voisin latastaa tuolta Sasaon kautta. Tää on vähän hankea tää vitu mettä tässä. Lähtee latastaa keskellä yötä. Yhden kerran tässä yön aikana, tai niinku tän streamin aikana latastus.
Yeah.
Tässä pitää lähteä.
Joku on taas välikaasua Hervannan valtaväylä.
Mikä?
Välikaasua Hervannan valtaväylä. Onko sen klipi?
En oo sitä tainnut nähdä.
Yeah. Yeah.
Osaat tän tien, niin...
Siis mä otas vaan Discordissa. Vitun legendaarinen.
Joo, pitää kattoo.
Joo.
Yeah.
Se on välikkä.
Yeah.
Täällä on vielä baari auki.
On niin. Tässä edetään kuppeen.
Joo. Eikö se olekaan? Nää vaan haahuilee täällä sä.
Perkele.
Täältä löytyy sentään punkka kuitenkin. Pöllin täältä jonkun hevostallissa nukkutaan. Aika rappee haju varmaan.
Siihen tottu. Se vähän paska haisee.
Jokin koko ajan helättää, mutta...
Siellä kävi joku läppimässä.
Joo.
You doing lying here? Get the hell out!
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out. Okei. Perkele. Mies saa nukkua edes. Can't fucking sleep. That was a pretty bad. Why wasn't I allowed to sleep in it? Vittu tää aakakia vituttamaa.
Oldroom is here.
Who? Oh, Jason.
Oh, Jason as well.
Yeah.
What's up, Jason? Oh, what's up, Jozo?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, lad, come here.
The ceiling. Of course.
How about measuring our strength against each other, huh?
Mercenary.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
My chemistry work was
Just the
it
two
was a
of
lot
us.
of work. That's all I can say.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
What do you think? Would you take me for a knight?
No, although you are armed like one.
True.
So a bandit, then?
Measuring our cogs.
Not now, anyway.
Mm.
I'm waiting here for a merchant who hired me for protection.
I'm
Would you dare
thinking
to
more
face
of
me?
actually going to sleep.
All right, why not?
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
Aye, I have.
Splendid. Let's get to it.
Damn.
Yo! Herrgott!
Joo, meikälähän painuu tästä pingottamaan.
Joo.
Bollocks!
Palaillaan taas.
Palaillaanko pelaillaan?
Kyllä. Demo.
Imagine someone close by hears two men grunting in the middle of the rainy night.
Oh, yeah. Ow! You hit my dog! Good fight, sir.
Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
Nice. Good fight, sir. Sir? I mean... Gentlemen. No. We're not putting him down.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Eat some dried meat. Dog.
Good fella.
Yo,
That's my boy.
No. I don't have peanut butter, because they haven't invented peanut butter yet. I got a good amount of money back. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, it was apparently his mother who named the cat. I don't know if this is true, but
Yeah.
apparently it was his mother who named the cat.
Yeah.
Accident. Why is there like...
Yeah.
Wayfarer. I think Wayfarer are back in the olden days they were the like the rent workers, something. They'd be like builders and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
They'd go around and look for a job.
Bearer seek less.
Bearer seek less.
Yeah.
Fishman. Someone sent me a message. Put him. Seek list. Just a moment. Oh, it's gonna be a rainy day. No one's gonna be awake till like 3 hours. Just shut up, Yoda. Magic horse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What? Damn sus. I don't know what you were trying to do, but I can guess that it's a mongoose. A mongoose.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
You know that Stone Age Fanny would hit fucking different.
What?
Yeah.
I guess I'll do a side quest now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta find the fellow. The moment I'm writing some message.
Yeah.
He's texting his boyfriend, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm texting your mom. So the guy should be somewhere around.
Yeah.
Things seem to have come up yet. Still a road like oh, I see. I was on the wrong road. The road again. That looks like could be something. Bloodstains. And another one leading away from the scene of the crime.
Don't go further. That man wanted when does see and he got what he wanted.
Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Is that the best you can do? Alarm! Bring it on. Blood will be spilled.
Pulling a bit back. So I can get out of line of sight of the...
Take that!
Ah, fuck. You fucking son of a bitch. Hit my dog.
Yeah, but
fucking dog.
Cunt!
Don't you dare. Fucking.
I'll have you. Yeah. Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Stop whining and fight!
Bastard! Oh!
Get fucked. You hurt my dog. Hate you till there's nothing else to. Oh, Gelsingelos. Black shield. Let's see how much this bottle be. Two. That's not very good, but it'll have to do. Did that fucking thing just eat my... Okay. Defense of the black shield. Less than the heavy shield. See you later. Yes, I shall take everything that he owns. Composite gauntlets, decorated riding boots. Ooh! Light brigandine. Damn. That's actually pretty good. Coif. Padded coif. Patched toes. 8 kudos. And a torch. Oh shit, that was... And a pernage. That was fucking... Get it out. My Gambison looking like. Don't have a brigandine, so I'll have to do. Hotel Hardy, it means a hard coat, I think. Silver ring. Yeah. Panache. That was actually a good haul. Gonna have to billion. There's anything else here. The horse. That was their camp again. I'm gonna take this up. He only has the... Ooh, an armorer's kit. Flemish cloth, French altar candle, glass goblets. A lot of Groschen, Moldavite, that's the one. I need silver goblet, wool fabric. Good stuff. Yeah. Overall, this would actually make me a millionaire in this game, like in this time. Let's take this body. Up to the road. I think that'll do. There we go. Now you can easily be found by whoever comes across.
Yeah.
Good. You know, Jason, there is a measurement for how long can a reindeer walk without needing to take a piss. And the exact measurement is 7.5 kilometers. Which is, I think, like 5 miles or something.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He
Handcuff
didn't
key.
survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch
For
over
the
you.
first time ever, my handcuff key is upped. Don't have reindeer everywhere. They are mostly in the Lapland region of Finland. And a lot of them are owned by the Sami people who live in Lapland. So, they raise them. Yo, Berlina, how you doing? Just a moment, I'll send. Hey, Berlina, how you doing? Again.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be...
Oh,
Farewell.
it is really great, actually. I've enjoyed it a lot. A few funny bugs, but
Yeah.
Nothing like game breaking. So it seems like they fixed most of the. This isn't my first time playing. I finished this game like a year or two ago. I can't remember much of it. I mean, I can remember like the places and sort of stuff. Yeah. It is quite a cliffhanger, but I didn't do any of the DLCs actually. Yeah, I'm also waiting for the second game.
Yeah.
And if you read the history books, you know what happens over here in Sassau afterwards.
Yeah.
Not afterwards, they it was like way later than this game. I think this game was like 1403 in the year of our Lord.
I'm getting desperate now. Why's that, for the love of God? You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his nose up at everything.
Ooh. Could actually sell Capon's bow. I don't think he's gonna need it.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I have not played Bannerlord. I should take the time to get the game. Oh yeah, I think this is a great benchmark for a medieval simulator. Like a neck chain offhand. Does a shield not count as offhand?
I'd like to discuss the... Well, we... Agree?
That's too much.
How's this?
Aye, that would do it.
Nice.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Before it goes brown.
What's the trader? No. Vibes as how brochure to speak. Be one of these Grindstone weaponsmith, blacksmith. This one. This is the one. Bannerlord. You mean Bannerlord? I don't think I ever heard of Bannerlord.
I hope I can be...
I mean, it is, but it's like, isn't it early access or something? Why am I selling Bardiche? And I needed to sell the cloth. French altar candle. Glass goblets. Linen cloth. How come linen does sell that good? Haven't actually heard of the Bannerlord. I have to put that up. Look at how it looks actually.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That's too much. Aye, that'd
do it. How do you? Next up is the weapons. That is down here.
Thief! Thief!
Where the fuck is the thief?
Somebody help me! Ow!
Had enough? Yeah, you got me. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank
I'm
you.
a good question, man.
Thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
That's more than I would get for the bandages. Yeah. Talk to you later, Paulina. Paulina Torque. If you're going out, then have a good night.
I am honored that a knight. May the Lord watch over you.
I haven't actually taken a look about these weapons of mine. Type of weapon, longsword. Stalwart. Short sword, saving glaze. Sharp as a knife. Skill book on maintenance. Same. A warhammer. Is it the 40k one? I need. What's this fumble? Longsword. Saving glaze. Thicker. Gnash. Page's sword. Metal plated battle axe. Knight's hunting sword. Heavy battle axe. Fear not. Falchion. List. What makes this? Do I want the sword that is more better for duels then? It does have good damage. What makes it better than the I'd like to get a proper mace, but no one actually has a good mace by the looks of it. Assassin. I like the thrust attack actually. A lot. Bailiff's mace. Ooh! $1K for a bailiff's mace. With 61 damage. I think I'm gonna get it. Fuck it. I just gotta
I'd like
get
to
a
discuss the
good
price.
deal with it.
Well, we can try it.
Deal for it. How about 850?
Agree?
That's not enough.
That's not enough? Jesus. How about 900?
Aye, that would do it.
That's actually great. Bailiff. Can I not take it out? Oh. Look at that sweet hammer.
What was that noise?
Yeah, that's a sweet. Sweet. Game is saved.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about it. There might be some bandits on the way. Did you know that the Sasa monastery actually still stands to this day? I mean, the building stands. There was just some crazy stuff going on back in actually not too long after this. Like, I think it was like 15 years after this game. Back in 14, 17.
Yeah.
But they had some, I think, pretty crazy stuff actually happened after this game. Can't remember who did it, but someone came in and basically executed every single monk that is in the game. I mean, that is in the monastery. No bandits here?
Yeah.
I think it might have been like something to do with the, what's his name, the king. Something's going on over there.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast. That's not what I meant. Why are the chickens roaming free like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they did do a lot of heinous shit back in the medieval era.
Yeah.
What is this? I never saw this. Hello? What's going on here? Sir? You look like an important man, but you're... What's going on here? A guard with just the gambussen on. The hell is going on here? No, why does no one want to talk to me? Look like Sosa. Completely. I think I had to talk to... No, I mean, meant Rattay. Not Rattay. Scallops. They got scallop colored.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. Maybe, Sir Ladzik has something. For us, a game saved. The hell is going on here?
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
How would I know?
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Saradzik Kobala. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradzik won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Rattay of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Saradzik, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Is there? Is there? Yeah.
It might have crossed your mind to send someone there sooner.
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. If someone met us wandering about, well, I'd fear the worst. And besides, you're the envoy of Saradzik Kobila himself. Your word will carry more weight in the monastery than some lowly peasants.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Take care now.
Sounds like they may have drank a bit much of dirty water or something. Doo-doo water.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happened here?
Things are bad.
Hey,
Very
Shadow.
bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive.
How you doing?
Now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Scarlet's was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Oh.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it.
This is way after the
I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the
after
stud
the
farm.
plague.
Matthias. The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Thanks. Well,
that'll be all.
God be
Thank you
with
very
you.
much. I gotta talk to Matthias. Behind here somewhere. That was a lot of information to absorb, but... Yo, Matthias, how you doing, man?
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me
Yeah,
here to investigate the raid.
You actually
Sir
do
Radzig?
start with nothing.
Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Yeah, that's true. So, a broken arm is kind of hard to cure during the medieval times.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, But how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Yeah, that's true. And if your, what's it called? Femur get broken, then you're fucked.
Tell me about the...
What do you want to...
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye,
like
old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Sounds like what's it called? Let me see what the disease was called. Dysentery. That's what it sounds like.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Though it's kind of easy to say with the current knowledge.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melikar lives in the left-hand one.
That's about it. Matthias? No? Oh, he's awake. I mean, he's just bad. Ready? Hello. Does it sound like a dysentery for you? Okay, so usually the biggest issue with dysentery was dehydration. I think it was one of the dysentery was one of the biggest killers in the Pacific theater in World War II, if I remember correct. Like beyond the usual bullets.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Christ almighty! I can't stand it anymore.
No, I'm not your brother.
Then go away. I want my brother. Brother, my brother, where are you?
Farewell.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty.
Yep.
I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again.
Take care now.
Yeah, it's probably dysentery.
Hitch up the white horse. And my chestnut one.
That's my non-professional. Oh yeah, that is true. Like all the knowledge we wouldn't have. We wouldn't know all the stuff. We wouldn't know how to deal with dysentery.
Greetings.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
They call it the lead disease in Finnish. I'm not quite sure why. I can look it up.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble.
Could be
What do I know? Maybe those...
probably because of the
But they spoke Czech.
you
Ask the
eventually
captive at
start
the Malikars.
pooping red. I think that was the reason
did you manage to
why
fight
it's
them
called the
off?
lead disease.
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If
Yeah.
it wasn't for that, none of us would
And
be
a lot of
here.
work.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melikar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smill from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
First thing I would, if I was, well, with my current knowledge in this situation, I'd probably start thinking about the drinking water, like I did. But it would need to be boiled.
I'd like to talk to
for the
Straw.
first.
I see. Well, if you
To
stand at
start.
the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Alternatively, you can use vinegar, sometimes wine, to.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to
Clean your
tempt fate by talking
water.
about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
These are not stupid people.
Thank you, that's all.
They're definitely, when it comes to treating, taking care of horses and stuff, they're definitely smarter than me. But they just don't have the knowledge that we have currently. Hindsight is 2020, isn't it? Someone sent me a message. And like they said that they could predict it with the horses dying, like going down before dying. It's just that there's a missing piece of the knowledge that they don't have, or several missing pieces. Like if I told them
Jesus Christ
today, they
praise.
probably wouldn't believe me because they don't know.
Take care now.
Also, I probably wouldn't be able to speak their language anyway, because I don't speak Czech. Nor do I speak Old Czech. I'd probably speak Old Finnish and converse with them quite alright. With a little bit of thought on my end, because of the language having been. It absolutely was a massive deal. This game is situated in before the Finnish alphabet was even written.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to
Before that we would use Swedish alphabet. That is true. That is true. And they oftentimes we confuse reading with reading Latin. A lot of people could read. Not everyone, but at least one person, one man from the family could read, or one woman could read, because they could write letters in their own language, in the Czech in this case.
God be with you.
But they wouldn't be able to speak write or speak Latin. That's part of the reasons, I think. I'm not a historian, but I think that's one of the reasons why it died, because it became like this nobility type of language. Yeah. Interesting sight. What the hell? Found someone's moonshine. I don't see anything in the water. Besides myself. Maybe there's something in the well that I'm not seeing. I don't know why they would drink this water, because it's still water. You don't really drink still water. Interesting, they also knew that it's not a good idea to drink still water that's standing still. like in lakes and ponds, it's better to drink spring water and water from the well. That's cleaner than a lake water. Because it's moving constantly. Oh, what is the water thing?
Goodbye.
Probably not very common knowledge, considering we live in we're currently in Melhojed. We're not even in Palmberg, let alone like Berlin or other cities. Oh yeah, I mean it was kind of common knowledge that they kind of taught it like kids.
Christ almighty! Oh, let me sleep.
Avoiding still water, yeah. It's kind of common knowledge. At least to my knowledge, at least. It is common. I didn't know about bacteria or... That's way later. But they did... Yeah. They can. And they did have ways to clean water. Like I said, vinegar, wine. Vinegar, wine, and boiling.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you,
like
boy.
You see,
it's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
Can, right?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Melhojed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yeah.
Yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Yeah.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Happens sometimes.
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Mama. Let me sleep.
Gotta close the doors so the hot air doesn't escape. I'm surprised Henley hasn't caught anything when he walks in the fucking lane all the time.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Mel. My respects to you.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Farewell.
Yeah, good man. I appreciate a good watchman.
Good luck then.
Back in the military, we would get called dogs for doing the guard duty stuff. What they say. Aren't the Marines in the US? I mean the US Marines. The dogs of war, I think, from World War One. Oh, that's it.
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I hold Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son, but you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Donk.
God damn!
Ah. Man, this guy's fucking... This guy's impressive. He's fast at his feet and fucking...
Yeah.
God damn. Ow. Positioning of the Q is a bit difficult for me.
Fucking it!
Why am I fighting this guy? What the fuck? This guy's the hardest fighter I've ever seen. It's like...
I'm over here!
You good?
Leave me, baby.
Fucking hell.
Leave me, baby.
Hello, suddenly this game turned into... What's the name of that game? My Samuel Carl. That's the Finland 1990 simulator.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Fever. Throwing up. Dehydration.
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
I think that's a clear sign of dysentery. Oh yeah. I did, yeah. How badly am I fucked? Not very badly. Can't punch through the armor. It's like punching a pillow. That's harder. Oh yeah, that's still this place where we had to go.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
Yeah, hard pillow, yeah?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Tell me first. I need to go around other infected houses too. But then I'll be back and I'll help you.
Thank you. But please do come back. I can't do it alone. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Dig a grave. Where do I dig a grave? They have a backyard? Where am I supposed to dig a grave? Oh, there. There's a one. I need a spade. That's a very jolly music for this.
My beloved Anthony.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
Why is it? Why is there no coffin for him? Or at least... I guess making a coffin would be a hard work. I don't know if she could even make a coffin.
Mercy.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
I kind of like this aspect that it makes us think about this game. In this game. About how if you have even the basic knowledge of medicine, you might be able to help as a 21st century player. Like I don't know jack shit about like actual medicine a lot, but I know what I can read up on, what I learned from my over the years, I mean. Okay, that was where the brawler man was.
They're always coming to me for something. Oh, show 'em.
What?
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, it's getting late. Like main quest. Interrogate the captive. Vengeance side. Pestilence. Pointing horsemen. Don't see any other houses that are afflicted or anything. Like these places aren't included. There's no more houses there. So. Yeah. Let's see. Player. Skills in horsemen. Sledge steed. Rider of the storm. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 15% more damage.
Yeah.
Maintenance, fragrance. Seven-mile boots. That's actually pretty good. I need to repair my brigandine by the looks of it. Cobbler.
Yeah.
Didn't see anything in this well though. If I could look down the well, maybe I wouldn't fall down like little Timmy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you to do? I don't know. Ew, must be
Yeah.
pleasant smelling. See if Radzik is here. I don't see Radzik here. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't go on.
You can't go on.
What happened to you?
The farmer threw me out with my little girl. The bastard. He fathered it himself, and then got rid of us so his wife wouldn't scratch his eyes out. So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorn.
Of course. Here you are.
May God reward you for your kindness.
I'm Groschen.
Yeah.
2 Groschen will keep you. Guard. Guard. Nothing has changed here. What the hell is going on? Why are you standing out here? Thank you, Magic Horse.
Yeah.
An inn. There's a tavern. Does it have lodgings? I think that's the next house over. Yellow. Get a nice roof on top of the.
Good day to you.
Nourishment. My character could use some sausage.
Let's talk about... What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now, I knew we...
Right. So they'll just drink it. Maybe snap. And eat the sausage. Looks like Henrik could use some sleep next.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think this one through, did you boys?
Bandits are fighting with humans. Actually, I can just whack them with my hammer. Ah, fucker. Come here, boy.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a diszkóölésre. Hagyd abba! Hallod? Állj! Beadom!
Ah, fucking. It doesn't have the length. Ah, fucking. Oh, what the hell? This guy just wiped me in the ass. Jesus. I beat the first one easily. Sounds like you had a good time, at least. No fighting here?
Yeah.
Hey. Ow. How did I get killed by that one guy? He just did a lot of damage to me. For no reason. Hoppa. Needed to go. So Hanka, I've come back.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
And Brother Nicodemus. It's the bug. Brother Bug. The bug. Hello, brother.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Your Hanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I expect so, or why would they be so fearful about it?
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they
Yeah.
get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
Yeah, I got a positive feeling.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing.
Yes,
what
quite
are we
so.
to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes,
Yes,
I know.
more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can read, yes.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
God be with you.
Ars Medicinalis. Okay, this is the Breviarum. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors.
Where did I
Blood,
put that, Galen?
Yellow bile, black bile, and a phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, swamps the body, it disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. So that's where comes bloodletting. They thought that there is too much blood in the body, so
Peculiar case.
that's... It kind of makes sense by their logic. That if there's one of these, too much of one of these 4 humors, like blood, then you gotta let the blood out. The excess of mucus may also lead to diseases, telia. For example, the body of the livers, you get rid of it by coughing.
Could it be?
Sometimes
No,
spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and the complicated.
Yes, that would make sense.
And complicate the intake of fluids. Whole agony is further exaggerated
Yes, that would make
by
sense.
evil. There is no mucus in this. At least hasn't been reported any mucus. Telia does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Yeah, well, we can rule that out. Plague caused by black bile fluctuation.
Now what have we here?
Goddamn, that brings the shells to my head. Shells to my body. Imagine if it was actually the plague. We'd be dead.
Somewhere.
These include fever accompanied by malaise. What malaise is? No one has been coughing though. Alternated with spastic cough.
Now what have we here?
Perhaps even diarrhea. That was diarrhea? When the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile and great thirst. There is great thirst.
Now what have we here?
After a few days sores are up on the body, there has not been sores. So we can, I think we can kind of rule.
You saved me. Why?
Monkey.
Monkey.
Why?
Monkey. You have shown me monkey.
Oh, melody of sickness.
Monkey.
Monkey. Hey, White Pillar. How you doing? We're figuring out how to cure some people with from their illness.
Peculiar case.
They have, what was it, fever? Diarrhea? They've been puking a lot. And they are very dehydrated.
Times we live in.
The more they drink, the more they shit. Well, yeah, we're trying to figure it out the medieval way, so it is quite disgusting.
Lord, what times
to be fair, in the modern day, it isn't very unclean either, even though hospitals make it seem a lot more cleaner. But sometimes you can't really help it.
Yes, that
Most animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. Well, yes, there were bigger. So we're just going through process of elimination. Black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body. Accumulated gall cells spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted.
Now what have we here?
Yeah, I think we can straight up rule that out. Protrusion of yellow bile then can lead to dysentery. Which is manifested in
Now what have we here?
violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only clearly. They can also suffer from trouble abdominal problems. Yeah. Dysentery it is, I think it is. What? Hey, wait a minute, but animals do not suffer from it.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live.
Hold up. Animals don't suffer from... Then again, I've never heard of a dog suffering from dysentery.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
But there are also other ways in which humans are disturbed.
Lord, oh
and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache. Well, poisoning.
A peculiar
sounds like
case.
Possible. Now that I think, yeah, I guess I was wrong. I was wrong. Maybe it's not dysentery.
Now what have we here?
Person is poisoned. Delirium, stomachache, bringing bulge.
A peculiar case.
If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, near swamps or similar places, there often appears a rash around the nose and mouth.
Around here
There's no rash. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed.
Whatever can it
Poisoning
be?
is not transmitted
causa
if they drink from the same source of water. Yeah, looks like it's poisoning just. That's kinda
choice.
I feel dumb now after having that all that long monologue. It could have been, but then Sentry.
Now what have we here?
I feel kind of dumb now. Jesus.
Whatever can it be?
Case of imbalance of
Causa ignota.
I just won't get any sleep.
manifested in dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. Also,
around here somewhere.
Saint Vitus's dance. That's the I remember hearing about this case. Like they would continuously dance till they died, pretty much. I think it was like
Lord.
It was called like
Lord, what times we live in.
It's called pandemonium or something. Yeah, nobody's been dancing. I think it's poisoning.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
It makes some sense.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
I do feel silly.
Quiet.
Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you,
Brother the bug.
God be with you.
Sentry. Not the sentry.
God, what will happen to my
Merhoyed remedy. Charcoal, thistle, valerian. Wait, charcoal?
God, what will happen to my Quiet!
Brother the bug. Yeah. I need valerian, thistle, charcoal. Where do I find charcoal? Where do I find any of this?
Everything here is fine.
Hold up.
God, what will happen to my family? Please, help me.
Blood the bug. Hmm. Let's see if I have anything to eat. Start doing the business stuff. I got -1, minus like 1 bonk damage. Still don't have it. Does my horse actually have? Marigold. It does have fizzle, but I need something more. What was it that I needed again? This is mint. Monthly. Know that I'm not, and I don't need that. Brother the bug could have sold me some. Given me some stuff before he left. Charcoal, fizzle, and valerian. Charcoal, fizzle, valerian. I have fizzles. I need charcoal and valerian. Charcoal, valerian. Oh. There's a... Oh. What? Valerian? Charcoal.
I won't get any sleep.
Very
I just
clean
won't
water.
get any sleep.
You've been...
Please, help me.
feel like an idiot.
God, what will happen to my family?
Very clean water. One handful of valerian. Valerian. Charcoal. Yeah. Drop the fizzle in the cauldron.
I can't sleep again.
And boil for 2 turns. How many?
Please.
Fizzle was it? 2 fizzles. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Boil for 2 turns.
Quiet. Please.
Right. Turns. Goes.
What will happen to my family?
Drop the fizzle in the cauldron and boil for 2. And add valerian. Boil for 1 more turn. 4. A Lillian and boil one more. I wish it was this easy. But I don't think it was this easy. Finally add the charcoal but do. Oh. Then well,
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Then love the remedy to Merhuyed. Then I'll gotta take the remedy to Merhuyed. Merhuyed.
Yeah.
Oh, the hounds, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should have made one more. What's it called? Where are you? Oh, it's just some pilgrim or wayfarer.
Yeah.
You know we have to send it to the Fury.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
You've remembered.
God watch. May the Lord watch you.
You have maybe a Schnapshorn.
Can we do something about... Is this enough?
You're a right pinch purse.
That's a sum I can live with.
Do I need to drink this? No, I don't think I do. Not yet. The game doesn't crash on me and... Did you see that Kingdom Come meme that I sent? This is a nice little forest.
Yeah.
Has nothing actually changed here? Nope, you cannot talk to anyone here.
Yeah.
A whole pile of horses is still burning because they were poisoned. squirrels. Brother the bug. Where are you, the bug? You in here? Why are you hiding?
God grant.
Nope.
Good luck then.
Doesn't have anything. The fuck? Thought there was someone sitting in the corner. Guard.
We found out what could... And? You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
Good luck to you.
Oh fuck, I forgot to go to that church.
Oh God. I can't bear the pain.
Is it still too late to go to the church? Pestilence, Victor Remedy. Last will and testament. Apparently it's not. Wait. But we'll see if it's too late. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna ride all the way back to... I'll just...
Don't speak to me.
It's still a bunch of stuff on fire. Yeah. What the fuck are they? In here? No. Matthias? Where is Nicodemus? Where's the bug? Just running around like a headless fucking chicken.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever.
Anything else?
He had great...
Thank you.
Why aren't you sleeping in the same room as the oven and the fucking stove? So, because it's like warm.
Brother.
Yes.
Is this holy?
It is.
Oh, Mama.
Where the would have been easier to gather all the thick rest in one place, but no. You've just had to fucking... Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Villager.
God bless.
You're not allowed inside.
My I need to talk...
You again. God be with you.
Come on.
Oh, the
Johanka.
agony.
Found you, Johanka. The fuck is Nicodemus though? What the fuck? Thanks. God damn it. Well. Demus, the bug. Where are you? Are you here? The bug. You little shit. Not gonna die.
You're not allowed.
Yeah, I know I'm not allowed inside. Jesus, this is getting on my nerves. What the hell is... Ah, there you are.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Farewell.
Now I just gotta go to the... I think it was this one.
God bless.
Nope. It's just fun.
Lord, please, and...
Nope. Go away.
No, go away.
Go away. What are you doing here? Billy Curl.
Take care now.
I guess I gotta talk to you. This. Okay. Vincent.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Huh? Oh, shit, sod off.
I could do this for a living. I mean streaming. Woman, where are you, woman?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Fucking hell. Are there people who actually do make their income solely on Twitch stream? Yeah, there are. I mean, you gotta be really good at it. I mean, you gotta be really entertaining.
Yeah.
It's like, there are people who make their income through acting on television as well. So, I don't see why it would be really unbelievable to have people have their income through streaming. It's all entertaining, either way.
Yeah.
Like there's the subscription model with the Twitch streamers. Basically, they stream for like I mean, people subscribe for $5 a month, and Twitch takes its own cut, which is like, I think it's like 30% or something, and you get your cut for as an income. And when there's like 100 subscribers, probably more, get like, it's not a small amount of money. I'll tell you what.
I am honored that
There's no in. I mean, oh yeah, I could deliver the will in the meanwhile.
Yeah.
Like you don't get like a salary, but you do get money from the ads and the subscription. Yuri probably makes an alright money. I think she has a job, to my knowledge at least. Not that it's any of my business.
Yeah.
Same guy. He just keeps wandering the same forest. No reason.
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking.
You walked into me, you dumb
Yeah.
muck.
Yeah.
Over here, I'm looking for a job in security
Yeah.
myself. If you're wondering about that. Yo, OPKG. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming anyway. I didn't know you were here, but thanks for lurking. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to the church.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the horses in this game are fucking bueno. They are very solidly made. Father Fabian.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
175 groschen for bringing someone's will. Piece of paper and a ring. Jesus.
Father...
I already...
Good luck I guess there's no convincing him. Yeah, since you're more of a farmer man, and I think farming would be a lot nicer than paperwork in some university. I hate paperwork. That's why I never got along with the schoolwork. I never hated school in all of its forms.
How's your manhood?
I'd lose my shit with some if I had to go work in some university.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We're in the game. I just wanted to see who was on before I got off to work. Sorry, I missed you.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Prices don't really go along with the amount of money that I have. At least for the most part. Like the armor and stuff. That's all hella expensive.
Yeah.
It actually sounds kinda nice too.
God be with you, Henry.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
Alright.
If you say so.
You say so.
Goodbye.
Oh, he can actually train us.
Good day.
It's
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. But... Now. Take care.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Like even in the olden days, you didn't inherit your job from your
I hope I can be a help to you, Knight.
father, and he'd inherit it from his father.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Oh, I see.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Ooh. I got a full house.
Ale as usual. About time it went my way.
Yeah, that's fair. Supplement the income, yeah. I don't imagine it'll do a lot of, pay much, considering how the food
That's
prices
all.
would have to be to actually pay farmer a lot.
Ale for me.
This'll be the one.
Ooh, blueberry crop. Oh.
We'll see.
Yeah, blueberries. Aren't they a lot different from a lot of other?
Now you.
Here you are. Good
Just
health.
pulled a 2700 on me. Jesus.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
My pleasure.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh?
That sucks that you had a blueberry freeze. That's the weather. Ooh. Yeah. You do. There's not a lot you can do. I do security work as I
One
told you
ale, please.
earlier.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I don't get into
I like a
issues
beer.
with customers, let's say, a lot. But I've heard some pretty bad stories. We live in a relatively safe country. Relatively for now. So there's not a lot for security that needs to be done. We don't actually even get a gun, so. Yet, at least. Always all relative. He needs 500 to win.
No luck tonight.
Ooh,
Jesus,
I think this
what
is
do I have
mine.
to do to get a drink here?
Unless I suddenly clock. And it's done.
Fucked again.
Hey, where's my ale?
Oh, I needed to get the crown. Good thing I remembered. There was one time where protesters had shot fireworks towards my co-worker. I wasn't there that time, but it was hockey hooligans, coincidentally. I shouldn't say Protestant,
Good day
though.
to you.
Hooligans, pretty much.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall.
Hmm.
Farewell.
I think I could do in the States, but police officers. I mean, over here it takes. You need to do a vocational school or a college degree, and 3 years of police school in addition to that. I'm basically in the middle of yeah, I could handle that, yeah. Whereas I've heard we often criticize the US about the police because we want to learn from other people's mistakes. And it's not just the police, it's fire service, event and venue security, that sort of stuff, like fire safety, that kind of stuff. So we take a lot of notes over here in Finland about that stuff because we are always so very careful about everything, pretty much. If something seems hazardous, it probably is hazardous. And I had some great tutors, teachers and tutors over the years. Also, every sort of like incident with fire, for example, that's a big red flag for us that we can learn from. Like in England, there was a stampede in a football game, if I remember correctly. Stampede in a football game, and there was something about like the railing that collapsed. The railing collapsed and the people got stampeded to death, pretty much. I think it was like tens of people died that time. So we always want to learn from that kind of accidents and just overall improve the systems that work.
Yeah.
Like there was that one that in my own experience I've had to tell a company to clean their what's it called, fire escapes, so that they clean the fire escapes from all sorts of like items, so that the if there ever comes a fire, people can escape easily.
Mi volt az? Nincs csak, mi bújt itt elő? Itt vagyok.
Ow! I am getting fucking destroyed.
Gyere csak, te fosos!
Oh, one of them surrendered before I died.
Mit nem látod? Megjött a mulatság.
So yeah, we do
Ja.
look outside the country for issues. And try to learn it from them. Fucking. Fucking.
A picsába! Au. Igen!
The fucking hammer doesn't reach that far. Ow! Son of a bitch. I'm dead already. Jesus. Like I'd like to bring in should I say it? They say, I think the American, well, I'm hardly one to criticize anyone. I'm not a police either. But I think the biggest issue I've noticed is the lack of training in American police. Like,
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz... Innen lőhetett az a pisztó. Ja.
the training is quite short. Ah, fucking. Yeah. And I'm a fan of the sheriff system in some of the states. I think that's a good idea in
A faszba! Kezd vérre menni a
where the
dolog.
sheriff is elected
Hát itt vagy, te disznó. Kiverem én belőled a lövő.
and not appointed.
A picsába, hagyd már! Elég volt, győztél!
There'll be no court.
A kórság!
I want your armor. And you're not my neighbor, so don't care. They don't recruit enough from former military. I guess they don't. Like the MPs, I think, would be the best candidates for military. I mean, the police. I think those would be pretty obvious. Over here we got. They suggested we'd get. You could get into the police school after the military. I mean, specifically military police. I mean, that's a thing, you know. That's part of the equation. Where the hell did the third human go? Fucking hell. One of them was left staying here. I think the pay is a... People do need to get paid. Of course. They need to feed their family and they need to... Ooh! Lamellar armor. Thanks for the pretzel. Really? You had 6 arrows in you. Jesus, my man. You still walked. Yeah, there is that issue, in a way, that people are, for some reason, very anti-police. It becomes like this, how should I say it, like self-perpetuating issue. That because people are anti-police, the officers are more scared to deal with people, and because they, yeah, just becomes this constant issue of its own. And it repeats itself ad infinitum. I don't know if they are antithetical to each other, but yeah, it often is somewhere in the middle. It's just that it's hard to see the middle. Hard to see the roots from the trees, or what's it say? How's the saying go? Finally, some good money. Jesus. Fucking hell. Yeah, exactly. What's the weapon of this? Human axe. I don't think it's worth anything. At least a lot. And where to find the third one? Does the merchant? And did the human just fucking disappear into thin air? Did I leave him somewhere? If he was a coward, he's dead, then not gonna let out that sound. He's a coward, he's not even here. Poor fella's never even stood a fucking chance. His decorated black horse. He says. Damn, boy. I don't want to steal the I kind of do want to steal the stuff, but... Fucking hell. We've been at this for 9 hours. Could find a third human who I know was here at some point. Actually, I should call my horse back. Oh. What are you barking? Doge. Doge. Is he here? Doesn't look like it. Where did he? Yeah, got him somewhere in these bushes. I didn't actually. I think that it actually has just a name already. A mutt. I didn't know you can actually.
Good fella. That's my boy.
That's my boy. My boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Affiliation clause. They are merely stones with a cross engraved into the surface. They're erected in place where tragic events of important historical events in the life of the community or the country had occurred. They were closely linked to criminal law, symbol of admission of guilt, and a plea for forgiveness. Affiliation clause embodied repentance by the perpetrator of a crime, built at culprit's expense. Didn't know that, actually. Interesting stuff you learn. Mario Hank. Mario. I like Mario though. I already cleared that one. Have good forestry service. Would be good for you. Forestry service like a ranger. Like a rescue. Rescue service? I'm not entirely sure what you... But if you mean like rescue service, there is oftentimes the police are there to help, of course, and believe it or not, conscripts often also are enlisted to help with missing people in the forests of Finland. Thought I heard something.
Yeah.
Fire and rescue side. Hillside for timber contracts, park services license. I believe licenses always belong to the police. Park services, there's not a lot of park services that I know. Timber contracts, those are timber forest like specific companies that you do the work with the trees and so on. So I don't think we have any sort of ranger stuff. For forestry service. A lot of the forests are who don't go there often, or it's mostly like inaccessible by vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it is like a government thing, more like the police take care of the missing people, and certain companies do the like take care of the forests, like controlled burns or that sort of stuff. Controlled burns and there's also, it's like shaving the underbrush, I think it's called. But they like the forest companies and often the landowners also do that. Maybe sometimes they hire someone.
Looking for a job?
I think you actually need a 2-year vocation. We have vocational school for that sort of stuff, I'm pretty sure. Forest management school, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I have some knowledge of the clearing the underbrush and don't clip that. And the controlled burns. Controlled burn stuff. So I have a little knowledge here and there. I'm like a walking. What's it? I know stuff here and there, but not enough to give me a job. Not enough to have it actually matter in employment.
I hope I can be of help.
Boom. Added Coif. Infort Cumin Halberg. Oh yeah, that's Over here, I don't think there's a lot of poachers in Finland. Not anymore, at least. There's always poachers somewhere, but over here it's not that I know that it's a really big issue, because every time there would be a poacher, it would be in the news. It
Can
would
we
be
do
all
something
over
about the price?
Well,
is this enough?
it'll take more than that to persuade me. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
And we have only few animals that are like endangered. One of them is the ringed seal, the Saima ringed seal, that I think I've told you about. I could. That would be a job opportunity, but I think the course itself is like $2,600. And there's all sorts of risks, including malaria and malaria and well, mostly malaria. I'm glad that the African nations are doing something about it, though, about the poachers. They just people say the European countries drew the what's it called, the borders of Africa, all funky, but they've no idea. If you look at the map of ethnicities of Africa,
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
There would be a shit ton of wars. Africa is a hoot.
God be with you.
It is hot in Africa. Christ. Can I not sell a bow to this guy? Strange. Morgenstern. Morningstar. In the Mogadishu, in Somalia. Were you in the service?
Can we do something about... What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Oh, I understand now.
Aye, that would do it.
The reference to the Africa pills, yeah. I heard about that case, yeah. Ah, Jesus. I heard about the malaria pills. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a massive fuck up.
Yeah.
I think you know the ones that I'm talking about, actually. The malaria pills that caused some actual brain damage on people. What the hell? Yeah. I can imagine that. That it was, yeah. You guys got your own hallucinations going on in the fucking... I shouldn't laugh, but what else can you do?
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right, but if...
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Well now, Agreed. Now listen up.
God be with you. God be with you.
Hanging out with the Fallen Legion. Oh yeah, the French, yeah. Our units get along well. There are a bunch of hard shits. Yeah, there's a few Finnish, well-regarded Finnish legionnaires from when my dad was still in the army. One of the guys apparently had his like stomach cut open and stuff, but can't remember what's it called. He had like this massive scar on his chest. It was kind of fucked up if you ask me. But he actually served in the French Foreign Legion before he had to. He was extradited to Finland to serve his time in the military. Because he was a Finnish citizen. Then there is the horror of Morocco. Arne Juutilainen, who was a legendary guy from the French Foreign Legion and in the Finnish army. I link him up to you actually. Oh yeah, because they speak a lot more. I mean, Somalians are more likely to speak French, aren't they? Get a bassinet. Bassinet. I could get a grand bassinet. Look, dogs and screaming. I can already imagine. Had the heavy lamellar armor, which is 18 tens. In defense in the chest, yes. Guild of Sasau Garrison. Because they always sing. Ooh. Hauberk. What Hauberk do I have? Just have a Hauberk. I guess I'll settle for a Star Noble Hauberk. For 1k. Sounds reasonable.
I'd like to
Well, we...
Since it's you...
That's not enough. See now?
960. Nice. Let's see. My new halberd. Why does it have actually worse? In the arms of the angel, of an angel. Oh, never mind. So that's the other one. This one is just shorter. Not sure why, but okay.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Well, we...
Kind of hard to like think of like a situation in a real world
Since
when you've
it's
never.
you.
Less.
Right, calm down, man.
Aye, for that amount.
Like a. You live in a. We call it the bird's nest. Yeah. Nothing ever happened since. Nothing ever has happened since the World War II, pretty much. My situation with Melhoyed. Pestilence.
Yeah. Yeah.
What he does in there gave me one. Yeah, I'm paraphrasing here. Cut open his hand and so the smell of it, smell of blood in the air. The dogs go crazy. I tell him, and next to my feet, Jesus, next to his cock.
God save you.
That's some next level. I don't know if they even get a Geneva treatment. It is bueno.
Here's to a good
Here we
harvest.
are.
I hope I can.
Have you got a bed?
Certainly.
I'm hungry.
For how long?
I'd like a
Just
bite to
as
eat.
you ordered.
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
To
You
the
like
women.
it here.
God bless them.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, I could actually see if I can actually repair my anything pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They learned a lot from the Gestapo of World War II. Of course, I don't condone any of the tactics, but they are tactics.
Marbled, meats of all kinds.
For legal reasons, I don't condone any tactics.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Hit before it goes brown.
Back in the medieval days, it was a bit different for interrogation.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Well, I'll think it over.
May the Lord watch over you.
We have it all. Come and see.
Ooh, that's a bit expensive.
Let's have a word about the.
Well.
Since it's you.
That's a poor offer. Aye, for that amount.
Yeah.
They also seem to accept the shady kind of people. I know what you mean, yeah. Prefer the hunt than the shakedown for intel. What they know and don't.
Good day, Henry.
Need to look at what I'm going with the horse. Who knew?
Good day to you.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Good luck. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Ooh, 3 ones. Fuck that. I'm going straight. That was a...
That'll do me.
200 will do you. Okay. Okay, buddy. $750 will do for me. $650. My arm, not arm, my leg. Asleep. I'm missing a 4.
Got it for you right here.
What's the hold up there? Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Just as you ordered.
Yeah, these
Over here.
tactics
I'd like
and
to
such
order.
are not just pulled out of the ass. They've been developed over the human history.
We'll see.
Pretty much.
Here's to a good harvest.
Regarding pretty much anything like military,
This'll be the one.
military or civilian life, developed all sorts of stuff.
Bring me something to eat.
No point in pushing it.
Here, just as you ordered.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Here,
6.
just as
Damn.
you ordered.
The best of health.
Here, enjoy it.
Oh, a meal to go with the ale, please.
Here we
And
are.
he just pulls that
Your
out of
turn.
his ass.
To the women, God bless them.
For 100,
I'd like something to eat.
watch him pull
This'll be the one.
this shit out of his ass. Back 1, 1, 1. 3 ones. Ooh, he won. Jesus.
Bit of luck at last.
Oh yeah, they were.
I hear.
And don't forget the tank.
One beer for me.
Take care. I can't wait to see how you throw.
So the British kinda invented that, but it was still a game changer overall.
One beer for me.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's
Give me
good.
a minute. Got it for you right here.
It is a big benefit, yeah. As long as you know how to use it.
That's usual.
But even those tactics have been honed
I'll have a beer.
for over 100 years.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
The fuck? Pulled that one out of his ass.
What's the hold up? Ale
Hmm.
beer. How much longer must I wait?
And those guys learned from the guys before them.
No point in
Like,
pushing it.
Got it for you right here.
Gustavus Adolphus. That's one.
The service is a bit
He
slow.
was the Swedish king who was instrumental in
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink?
invention of like modern warfare
Now
and stuff
you.
like that. You need violent force. Destroy the enemy.
Where's my ale?
He invented the cavalry tactics, which, well, by these
That'll do me.
time
Over
of the,
here. A beer.
but by modern standards, it's pretty dated, as you know. But it's like for its own age, when people used swords and guns were garbage,
Enjoy it.
if they even had guns. So,
I'll have to get my own ale.
Finished.
Gustav II Adolf.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah, well, yeah, it does seem more like a more like a military figure. But so you could say that about a lot of people, like in the military at that time. Of course, there were men who were very political figures, but there were also those who were simply military. Gustavus Adolphus Libera et Impera. Yeah, they were pretty garbage, like militarily speaking. I mean, in all aspects of life, pretty much. they were pretty garbage. That's specifically military in this case. Should dog.
To me.
Come on, dog. Why am I stuck in the fucking house? Right, let's put this on correctly. We need chassis. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the breeches. Do the breeches come first? No, that makes no sense. Not to me, at least. Then comes Amberson. Guess that seems pretty obvious. Need something soft. Then comes the coif, which is cloth. Then comes what comes next? Definitely not the pauldrons. Not that either. Hauberk. Somewhere in there. Process. Chest plate. Pauldrons. Pauldrons. First you need to put both on. On them you need the spurs, if you have any. Then comes the coif, if I remember correct. Yeah, pretty sure. Then comes the gauntlets. Last, the basket. And if you want, you can put on a Waffenrock. Yeah, it was one of my picks. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the older generals and such, they learned from the previous generations of military leaders. Okay, they did this. They did this well. What went wrong? Well, the supply lines were too long, way too long.
Yeah.
Okay, what can we do to alleviate this? The supply lines. Well, we can rob the locals, or we can
Don't try anything stupid. You won't get away with it. Oh no.
Oh, I forgot to put on the weapon. Weapons. I need weapons.
Is that all you've got? And that's that. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're dead.
Oh shit, son. No,
Weight in
fucking.
the knees, have you?
Can't fucking.
You know how this one is.
I didn't know that. I thought they were
You
guards
get
who survived. I think I'm dead. Thought there were guards who survived. Should have been a bit more careful. Come on, let me through, dog. Use your lash of war next time. Don't have a. Unfortunately, fantasy doesn't actually work like medieval times. Like even the old ancient old Roman tactics are still somewhat used. Like how you move in the information. That sort of stuff. Kind of with a little caveat, guns were a big game changer to everyone, pretty much. Especially as they got more advanced, because guns in the early ages, like late medieval ages, kinda sucked.
Yeah.
I think that's where the white of their eyes comes from, actually. Muskets also kinda sucked in the accuracy and the like the early muskets wouldn't even penetrate the cuirass. Well, they were pretty useless.
Yeah.
Kinda have to be very close to actually kill someone. Cannons were a lot better, but they were so they still are heavy. But they were like from cast iron.
Yeah.
So they were very heavy. And you had no cars, you only had horses. At best.
Yeah.
And horse has a lot of value. As you probably know.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So impaling
So,
thrust on a claymore
take good care of her.
or PK halberd.
Now open up that shed. Good luck.
I've been on a rampage, man. I just started messing with it. Trying different stuff I haven't used before.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
Lockpick, very easy. What? Where the fuck is everyone then? Is where the prisoner is? It is where the prisoner is. What?
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Are you fucking shitting me? I already waited for the day. Guess I should stop it here and head to bed or something. Thanks for coming in a way. Anyway, to the stream, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll see you on Monday, probably, if you're around. Tomorrow I'll be playing at least with a friend, something else. You have a good day, night or night, whatever time it is. The water in this game is fucking brilliant, actually. Now that I turned on the HD textures that you can download from Steam. Ah, that's music. Yeah, you can download them from Steam. And it gives you high definition graphics. Everything looks pretty phenomenal, I'd say. But I guess I'll be off now. I shall be coming back soon. Thanks for coming anyway. Nice chatting. Have a good night.